Buddha.
Ice up, son. What's up? Ice up, son. What's up? Carolina, keep pounding. Carolina, keep pounding. The Panthers on the prowl, we'll continue driving down the field to the red zone. We just got a first down and 10. Smitty on the loose, wide open Ted again. Stack 6 more on the board, looking like a win. With the 6-game winning streak, put them out their misery. Brady wanna cry when the ref threw the penalty. Panthers got a hot team, Patriots the enemy. Draw the first blood, different team than we used to be. Cam swerving through the traffic, signaling a first down. Fans on their feet and the crowd getting really loud. Offense did a job off the field, there's a towel. Bank of America, stadium is going down. Defense got him pushed back to the end zone. Hardy with the sack, that's a safety, and we got the ball. Rushing on your shotgun, staring at the barrel, y'all. All New England fans here I'm saying? That ain't fair. Ice up, son. What's up? Ice up, son. What's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding. Ice up, son. What's up? Ice up, son. What's up? Carolina keep pounding. Carolina keep pounding.
What's up, Keep Pounding Nation? It is the Panthers versus the Broncos, Week 8. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page, Keep Pounding, in all caps, for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as the scheduling for the channel and for the Keep Pounding Yahoo Sports Fantasy Football League. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, and if you want an intro like this, go check out Lindara Tai on Instagram. She does panels, intro videos, and all kinds of things like that. Fairly priced, kind individual, very awesome person. All right, let's do this, ladies and gents. All right, I'm about to jump off here and then jump on my laptop so everybody can hear you properly. Sit tight. Okay. And I got the group chat going with the team. So I'm going to jump back in. There we go.
You got an 0-9. Bryce got an 0-9 record. Completion percentage 53. Come on, bro.
All right,
Let's do this.
Bryce. Let's go, baby.
Bryce got to do something for us, Dave, for sure.
Do I need to throw my Bryce Young jersey on today? Let me see.
You might have to throw it on. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Bryce, come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Bryce.
We will take that 15-yard.
Yeah, we'll take that for sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's not go down here in Denver and catch a
Okay,
win
Chuba.
today.
First down, Chuba.
All right, let's get it, y'all.
That's the Panthers. First down. Row.
Where's your 50 at?
Upstairs.
I got the old McCaffrey. It's all love.
All right. Okay. It is first and 10.
Bro, but I'm going to tell y'all one
From
thing.
the 34.
We shouldn't have got rid of DJ Moore.
Handoff. Breaks the tackle.
I
Let's go, Excel. Let's go.
I know.
Okay. All that for no gain. All right.
Bro.
I know.
Shout out
It
Jared
seems
Phillips.
like every year,
I know.
if a player does good, them motherfuckers trade him.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
what the fuck?
That
bro?
is so true, man. That's so true. Can y'all hear me okay?
Okay, Chuba.
Can y'all hear me or no? Yo, can y'all hear me? Okay. That's why y'all can't hear me. Done. All right. Can y'all hear me now? Nope.
Yeah, you a fool, boy.
Bryce.
You a fool, boy. You a fool, boy.
Yeah, let's go with the first down. Miles Sanders in short yardage. This is what I wanted to see
That wasn't
right here.
Bryce, was it?
Ooh. There go my QB.
There we go. Can y'all hear me?
Hit him, Bryce.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me. What's good? What's good? What's
I
good,
like how
fellas?
Miles just pushed his way up there.
All right, 1st and 10. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Sets back. Dumps it off to Miles. Good play for a few yards.
Look at Andy Dalton looking sick on the sideline.
Nah, he gonna come in the game. And he good.
I know
He
the
ain't
stream
even
can hear
dressed
me.
out, bro.
I'm trying
He
to make
ain't
sure
got no
my
pants on or nothing.
group
He ain't
chat can
coming
hear
no
me, though.
game. Come on, Bryce. Throw it back to Alabama on him. Show them what you
Come on,
do
Bryce.
at the
Let's go,
20-yard
baby.
line. Show
Let's
him,
go.
Bryce. Hit him,
Let's
Bryce.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Let's go.
I knew Andy Dalton. He's not even dressed out, so I knew
He
he
ain't
wasn't
even
gonna play.
dressed out. That's what I'm saying. Andy ain't
2nd
coming
and
in the
5
game.
from the 21. Rolls
Who's
out.
our backup?
Boom. Hits his man. First down.
Johnny
Yeah.
Carolina Panthers for the
First down. Row. How y'all like my Panther sound, though?
Man, that's my squad, bro. Fuck everybody else. I don't give a damn if they lost to one.
Right.
Mr. Coker with the reception and the first
That
down.
game. That game.
All right.
Come
Let's
on,
go,
Bryce.
Bryce. Let's go,
come
Bryce.
on,
Finish it.
Go, Bryce.
Finish it, baby.
Oh, come on, Bryce. Bryce should have kept that and ran, bro. Bryce
Y'all
should
are
have kept
just
that
ahead of
and
me.
ran. I swear to God, he'd have scored.
Oh! Breaks out. Oh!
First down. Let's go, Panthers.
Coker drops it. And there's a flag on the field.
Ooh.
Holding. On who? On who? Oh,
On the
Brady.
defense.
Come on, man.
The defense caught
Brady.
that.
That ain't no hold. Come on. That's bull crap.
Here we go. We gotta play the
That's
referees
bull crap. He had one hand on him. Look, garbage flag right there. I see the refs are at it again today.
Yeah, we gotta beat the refs too, y'all.
Yep. They're back at it again, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Every time we play these doggone Broncos, these refs are at it, man.
Yep. It never fails.
18-yard line, run play.
That was holding
Chuba,
on
shut
39
down.
on Denver.
Wow.
Look, 99. Look how he grabbed him. Look, by the jersey.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's holding, bro.
That's holding. Yep, you're
Yo,
exactly right.
We gonna score, y'all. We gonna score.
Oh, so you're gonna
regardless, y'all. We
blame
gonna score
Brady
regardless, y'all.
Christensen on a hold, but you ain't gonna get that one? That's messed up, man.
Come on. Let's go, Bryce.
Come on, Bryce. We still in it. We still in it. Second and goal, baby. Come on.
Let's go. Good job, Hubbard.
Let's go.
First down. Now, fuck that third down. It's first down.
Chuba. Nice. Nice protection. Roll it up, man. Roll it up.
No, I ain't gonna roll it up on live, babe. Bro, I ain't gonna roll it up on live like I did last time. I had people
Look at
hit me
that
up
blocking by 68 right there. Look at that blocking. Beautiful.
I ain't gonna roll that gas up on this one.
God, that was a beautiful block.
I ain't gonna
Look
do
at
that
that.
because that's somebody hit me up to bro, stop it. I got kids watching. Stop it. You're doing too
Yeah.
much. Bro, listen.
Shout out 68, man.
Touchdown,
baby.
Panthers.
Touchdown.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Again, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
You see that hippity hop? Yeah.
Touchdown,
Let's
Panthers.
Oh,
Woo!
y'all
go.
know by a
Let's
couple
go,
seconds.
Let's go,
Excel.
Panthers. Panthers, you ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
And it was Xavier Legette.
Y'all know what time it is.
Our rookie wide receiver doing work from Bryce Young. Let's go. And we in Denver. And we in Denver. Fuck Denver, bitch asses. Let's go.
Woo! Good start, boys. Good start. Shout out Donna B.
Dave,
We
go ahead and
here.
throw it up for him. What is it?
We here.
All right, now our defense has got to do their job.
Yeah, Xavier Woods, we're talking to you. Specifically.
And
You.
Denver got the ball first, right?
We got the
believe
ball at
so,
halftime.
yes.
For sure.
We got the ball at halftime. All right.
For sure. For
Yeah.
sure.
Got to stand all the way up.
Yeah, we gotta stand all the way up. And I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna beat Denver in Denver.
This will be the first time it's ever happened. We have never beat Denver in
Hey,
Denver.
it's the first thing for everything in
Right.
life, you
That's
know?
right. That's right.
For sure.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
First time for everything.
We gotta believe, boys. We gotta believe. We gotta keep up with Cleveland here, man.
Hey, I don't give a
Cleveland
fuck
just
if we
got their
lose
second
or
win. We gotta get
win.
ours.
I'm still Carolina Panther Nation, bro, for sure. Win or lose.
Yup.
Hello. Yeah. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to bother you. Bye.
Number 3 ranked Denver defense, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that's the only thing I was worried about today was their defense.
And
Denver
the thing is,
defense-
like, that was a
Bro,
one-on-one.
we're playing good, and we got like 9 players on the injured reserve.
Yeah.
Some of our best players on defense and offense is on injured reserve right now, bro. So we're playing pretty good.
I told you, Denver ain't nothing, man. Oh, y'all just had to show off them Super Bowl 50 pictures, man.
Yeah, that's what
Y'all
I'm
just
saying.
had to show them off. Look at this
Because
garbage.
that shit was
Look at
paid
this
off.
garbage. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Look how
man. The
Peyton
media
looks,
hates
bro.
us.
Look how Peyton looks, bro.
Bro,
I'm
the
sure
media hates us.
We should have won that Super Bowl, bro. They
I
should
know
have.
that. I know we should have won that game. I know
They
we should have
shitted
won.
us, bro.
Look at that
Cam
camera
was
smile.
Cam was paid off to make us lose that game. Cam was paid off for sure, bro.
Of course, $24 million.
Oh no, but Peyton's in the building. Peyton is in the building.
Fuck Peyton.
We got a Peyton sighting. Oh boy.
And Eli, nigga. Peyton your ass in the
Lord.
butthole, nigga. For sure.
You know, people want to talk about the second half of that Super Bowl. You don't want to talk
Let's
about
go,
the first half
defense.
when Luke
Let's go,
absolutely
defense.
outsmarted the heck out of
Let's
Peyton
go.
Manning.
Hit his ass.
He
Yeah.
took away 3/4
Yeah,
of
let's
his
go,
arm.
defense. Let's go.
They don't want to talk about that though.
No, they don't want to talk about that, bro. They want that shit to be in the air and the flukes.
Put some pressure on him. Nice tackle. Nice.
Second and 7.
Here we
Let's
go,
go.
Dane.
Second and 7.
Here
Let's
we go,
go,
Dane.
defense.
I like how we had 3 people sitting there waiting on that.
Oh yeah, they were waiting. Yeah, they were ready for that.
Mm-hmm. They saw that on tape.
Hit his ass. Get him. No, yeah, let's go. Right
These
there.
boys were just like, what else you got?
Yeah, what else you got?
30th total in defense. You didn't even let me read the ratings. All right. Williams tackle for a gain of 5 on the run.
Get him. There you go.
Josie Jewell is playing.
Hit his ass.
Josie Jewell is
Got it.
officially
No
playing.
first down.
yeah.
No first
Look
down.
at that. 30th, 25th, tied for 14th, and 31st.
Oh, yeah,
This
he
is our
got that.
defensive
It's all
ranking.
right.
Ladies and gents. Screen! Screen! Oh, we got it. We got it.
Yeah, they got that first down. It's all love, though.
Hey, good setup though. Good setup. We had 3 or 4
Dave,
people over there.
how
We
many
had the
steaks you
numbers.
cooked
We
today?
had the numbers. Look at that. And Jewel was the one man that got off his block. That's what I'm looking for.
Got him.
Show me
Yeah.
more of that.
Come on.
Show me more of that. But we got to
It's
stop them from
about
getting those first downs
second
now.
and 7, second
That's
and
what we
8.
need. That's the next level.
Yeah,
Shut him
second
down.
and
Shut him down.
7.
Shut him down. Don't let him push you. There you go. There you go.
I'm glad to see Jewel back in there.
Yeah, me too.
I see this D-line's been hitting that weight room. That's what I want right there. Second and 7. Come on, Jake. Look at
Let's
Trevor
go.
Lawrence throwing for over
Let's
300
go,
yards and 2
George.
touchdowns today.
Hit his ass, Jules.
Yes, we did get 2 big starters back this week, certainly. With Jadavion.
Come on, come on. Get off your block. There you go. There you
Hold
go.
it
Hey!
on Denver.
Jewel
Hold
is
it
on
on
a mission.
Denver.
Look at this,
Hold it
bro.
on Denver.
Your boy Jewel is on a mission.
Let's go.
Oh, you know if Shaq was in here, man, he would be on a mission too. This dude wants some
Yeah,
revenge.
Shaq's still out.
Shaq would be on a mission, bro. He does not like Denver. Ever since that Super Bowl, man, he does not like these guys.
He does not like it.
That was beautiful, though. Look at number 40 getting off his block. I like that. There we go. That's what I need to see. Show me more of that.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
Get off your blocks, get off your blocks, get off your blocks. How in the world? They ain't no. Boy. All right, show me the safety. Show me the safety on this play. Woods getting there late again. Look at this clown. Woods getting late. Bro, can we get rid of Woods, please? Can we please get rid of Woods at the end of the year? This ain't it, man. You just gave him 30 yards by showing up late. Bro, we were shutting him down on the run, shutting him down on the run, shutting him down on the screen. And then Woods, yet again.
There you go.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you. This dude is not it. 2nd and 5. Bo Nix is going to figure it out quick. As soon as he sees him in the wrong coverage, watch this. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Nice, JC! Good pass deflection. 35, baby. I like that pressure on him, though.
It would have been better if they'd have put him on the back.
Denver's got their best wide receiver on J.C. Horn. And you know what? That's 7 pass deflections, though. Career high.
Yes, sir.
Let's go,
Yeah.
J.C.
That was a good pass deflection right there.
Proud of you. Come on. Get off your block. Get off your block. Get off. There you go. There you go. There's the sack. Yeah.
Yeah. Got him.
Beautiful. Look at Bryce getting hype over there. Yeah.
Good defense. Yes.
That's what I've been waiting for all fucking year. What took you so long?
Yes.
So I had to say something right there. I had to say something. I gotta clean up my language a little bit, but I had to say something there right there because that got me emotional, bro. That got me emotional. Finally, we out here get sacks. Oh boy. Oh,
What's that
they downed it
bullshit?
on the one. They downed it on the one.
Damn, that's a. Oh man.
Well played, Denver special teams. Well played.
Oh man, we'll be
Respect.
back there.
Respect.
All right, we got to come out of there real quick,
That's what
y'all.
we got to start doing on special teams right there.
We got to come out of there real quick. That's a dangerous spot right there.
Yep. They gonna hand it off to Chuba. Watch this. That's gonna be the first play. Up the middle.
Yeah, I want Bryce to throw it. Fuck it.
He ain't got much room.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're at the
I would
1 yard
rather
line right now.
I would rather push it up to about the 5 yard line with a run, and then that
And then
little thing they did with Miles Sanders right there on that first drive. That's what I want
yeah,
to see him do. Swing it out to the outside. Don't do a draw play. Swing it out to the outside. Move that thing up to the 5 so Bryce has the room to move around. Because right now at the 1 yard line he doesn't have the room.
No, he ain't got the room right now, bro.
And that offensive line is going to get backed up. So you gotta give him that room.
This is Coke Zero Sugar, and I have the best Cokes ever. Try to taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? It has
Man, how we feeling about this game so far? How we feeling?
I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling
Me
good.
too.
I feel we'll win this
I
game,
feel
bro.
good. I feel good about
I
this.
feel good, bro.
Yeah,
I'm good.
that's the type of energy we need today. Let's go, boys. I like it.
I feel good, bro. I feel good.
Yes, sir. I feel good. I feel good.
This is gonna be our win, 2-6 right here. This game.
That's
Let's
right.
keep up with
That's
Cleveland,
right,
man.
gang. That's right, gang.
Yo, how y'all feeling in chat? Let me
We
know in
ready,
chat,
bro.
guys. Come on.
Let's go. Keep
I
pounding.
feel great, bro.
Put that keep pounding in black and blue hearts in chat, y'all.
Keep pounding.
Put it in chat. Let's go. 1st and 10. Come on, Bryce. Let's go. Bryce, oh. He was trying to get an offside. Yep,
all right,
there's
let's
the
go.
run up the middle of the Chuba. That's what I thought. I figured they would do that.
Hey,
No, man.
Bryce
Swing
is
it to the
crunk.
outside with
Bryce Young
Miles.
is crunk, bro. Bryce is crunk. Watch this.
Swing it to the
Bryce is
outside,
crunk,
man.
bro. Watch. He's crunk. Watch. Got him. No, Hubbard didn't. He got a yard.
The yard ain't gonna do it, man. Yard ain't gonna
No.
do it. We
But
gotta
we
get
up
Bryce some
7.
room.
We up 7-0. We up. They trying
I
to
know we
catch
up
up.
7-0, but that could change.
Yeah, real quick. Real
We
quick.
got a little scuffle going on. Come on now. Hey.
Hey, Chuba Hubbard ain't no bitch now. I'm telling you.
Right.
That's a fact, though.
That's a
I'm
fact.
telling you.
Yeah, you right. You right about that.
Yup.
I'm gonna tell you,
Denver fans showed up.
Bryce ain't no bitch neither.
All right, Bryce, you got the room.
Dave, what you get to fade? I see your haircut. Dave done got a haircut out there.
Yeah.
big play right here.
If we go down here in Denver and win this
Big
game,
play.
bro, I feel like it's gonna be a turnaround.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's
It's
right.
gonna be a big turnaround.
I called this a win to start out the year, though. I just
Right.
want to remind everybody of that. I want to remind everybody of that. You're supposed to win this
Look at
game.
Andy. Andy's looking like a redheaded stepchild. Let's go, Bryce. Let's go, Bryce. Do your
3rd and
thing.
6. Let's go, Bryce. Believe.
Oh,
Oh, look at Bryce changing the play up. Look at this. He's changing the protection
Yeah,
up.
he changed. He changed the play at the line. Y'all didn't see that, right?
yeah. It's all good.
Incomplete.
We still got the lead.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's field
He changed the
position,
play.
and we're winning on defense right now. That's fine. He needs more room anyway.
Right.
Do y'all feel like Bryce knows that this is a make or break game for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
There's been-
If they lose this, Bryce
that's
is
a-
getting traded,
I
bro,
know
for
that's a
sure.
whack question right now.
There's
because
been a
he's
lot
playing
of
like-
talk. There's been a lot of talk on social media saying that this game right here could most definitely be his last game
Right.
as
It
a
is.
Panther if he does not come out there and show them something.
Right. Right.
He needs to also come out there and show something against the Giants of Germany too. I want him in starting against the Giants of
Yeah,
Germany.
Bryce, he ain't doing too good right now, bro.
That is his game to win or lose in Germany. I'm telling you right now.
Mm-hmm.
With all
You
due
right,
respect
man.
to Andy Dalton. Get pressure on him. Get pressure on him. Get pressure on him. Dude, he's got all day. Where is the safety help? Oh my God. Trevin Wallace can't do all this by himself, bro. Where is the safety help? First down. And here's the
All
thing.
right, at the end of the first quarter.
End of the first, guys. End of the first. Solid start. Real happy with it.
In the first quarter, y'all, we gotta tighten.
Mr. 94
We gotta
credit
tighten
with
it
the
up.
sack.
Get a big play. That takes us to the end of quarter number 1.
Now here's the thing. We are playing against Sean Payton. And we haven't had much success against Sean Payton when he was in New Orleans. This dude can outcoach Dave. Be wary.
Oh yeah, that's definite right there.
Mm-hmm. Just because he got in trouble for an entire year doesn't mean he still can't come back out here and outcoach people. That year did not affect him at all, intelligence wise. He used that to his advantage, and he came back even smarter. He used that time to film study. He used that time to study the playbooks, create some plays. Yeah. This man is no slouch. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Hey, the Bulldog. I like the Bulldogs. Hey, it's Dog Day. I like the dragon costume. That's awesome. Love it. And the wings are flapping on it. That's cool, dude.
Yeah, that was.
Ah, Xavier, man, I need you to start knocking some balls down, bro. If you're in the vicinity, try to knock some balls down. Dude is lazy as heck. Do something, Xavier Woods. You're the only one not doing anything on this defense right now. Hey, watch Clowney and see if he's getting doubled. I need somebody watching him.
All right. All right.
Come on, go. Come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Good pressure. Good pressure. There we go. Ooh, look at 36 coming in.
Whoa.
Look at 36 coming in hot. Woo! He wanted that one.
Yeah, he did.
First in first down percentage, second in rushing touchdowns, third in rushing yards, fourth in tackles avoided is Bo Nix. Goodness.
Whoa, Peggy. Yeah.
That was good defense right there.
Yeah, it was. Get off your block. Did he catch it? Are you sure? Are you sure that didn't hit the ground?
That was a no catch right there.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a catch. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a catch.
Yeah, it was real low, but that's a catch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, defense. Come on. Come on. Okay. Good job, Dane. Good job, Dane. Saved the touchdown. Proud of you. He did
Dude,
that without help, too. Good contain.
nothing.
Now, D line, come on, man. Come on, D line.
Joe C. Jules. I'm
Dude,
glad
did y'all
If
see
there's a
that?
time
him
this
back.
year for you guys
I'm
to
glad.
step up, now
Hey,
is the time.
I'm glad
Yeah.
to see him back for
Let's
sure.
go, D line.
Hey,
Let's
I'm
did
go,
glad
y'all
to see
see
Josie.
Joel.
that
I'm glad to see
defense?
Josie back.
Josie.
Right, gang.
Did y'all see that Detroit score?
Yes, I did. Oh, shoot. Shaq's back in. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Let's go.
Shaq's back. The Shaq
Shaq's
attack.
back. Shaq's back, but he's still injured.
I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. I don't know. Would y'all rather have a 75% Shaq, or would y'all rather have him rested, man, and fully back on the field later on with a 1-6 season? Like, I don't know about this. Now, Josie Jewell is a different matter. We got to have Josie Jewell because our run stopping
No,
is horrible.
Jewel is playing a great game. I mean,
Yeah.
Jewel is playing great right now. I can't even lie.
Right.
Jewel is playing a great game right now.
Jewell's holding his own.
Right.
We have to have him back. But
Right.
Shaq is another matter. You know, as long as Jewell is in here, man, he's holding his own.
I mean, bro, we about to go into halftime,
need Shaq out there
and we
at
win
75%.
in Denver. In Denver.
Do we need Shaq out there at 75% when we got Jewell? That's my question.
I think it's kind of putting us at risk, putting him out there, and he's not all the way 100% yet. But
that's what I'm thinking too. Get him! Get him! Get him! Ain't no way.
I knew they were going to score.
Ain't no
But
way,
it's
bro.
going to be a close game, fellas. It's going to be a close game.
Touchdown Broncos. All right, so Dane has coverage issues. Shout out 94 on that pressure, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, give Dane credit. He tried, man. Oh, he got shaked and baked.
Right.
Oh, he got shaked and baked.
Here's what it is. This is going to be a close game,
Ah,
fellas. It's going to be a close game, fellas.
dang it.
It's going to be a close game. Every time
It's
we
that
play
turn
Denver,
to
it's
the
going to be a
left,
close
man.
game.
It's that turn to the left. That's what got him. If he had actually turned to the right originally and stayed with him,
Okay.
that might have been a pass deflection. You know what I'm saying? And it would have saved
Hold
us
on,
that.
fella there. I got to take a phone call.
Yeah, man. Jump in when you get back here. It's cool. It's that turn to the left, y'all. That's what got him. That's what did him in. That's that mechanics and footwork. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's the stuff we gotta fix. Y'all can't be getting juked like that. Dane, you're a veteran, bro. Don't do that. And I'm not saying that J.C. Horn hasn't fallen for it a handful of times too, but come on, we got to get that under control.
So I'm looking at the scores, right?
Yeah.
New Orleans, and the fucking Chargers is 2-3.
Saints got a safety on them.
Yeah.
They responded with a field goal.
There was a lot of close games today, though.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of close games.
Patriots won as well.
Yeah, they won. They beat the Jets by 3. Green Bay beat the Jaguars by 3.
Y'all know what this means,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Houston beat the Colts by 3. The Cardinals beat the Dolphins by 1.
That was a surprise. I didn't expect that one. Although that one went 50-50, really.
That damn Detroit 52-14 over the Titans.
That was crazy.
That I saw.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Detroit's gonna be a problem this year.
Did
Yeah,
Detroit lose last week?
Jamil Gibbs is
Detroit
going to be a
lost last week.
problem.
Detroit lost last week, didn't they?
No,
No, Detroit gave Minnesota their first loss last week.
Oh, Detroit's on a roll.
Yeah, Detroit is balling this year, man. That is one of those. That's one of those sleeper teams that nobody's considering. And they're coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, I've had my eyes on them. Y'all. They're legitimate. They should be doing that to Tennessee, though. You know what I'm saying? They came out and got 21 points in that second quarter. Oh my God. Mason Rudolph, 22 for 38, 266 yards. Threw two picks to the Lions. Jared Goff didn't even do anything. 12 for 15, 85 yards and 3 touchdowns. He didn't even have to do anything, bro. That's how trash the Titans are. Bryce Young is 5 for 6 for 39 yards so far. Let's go, Bryce. Let's go, Bryce. New and improved Bryce.
Yeah, y'all see
Run
Eddie?
play.
Y'all see Eddie
Chuba
doing
for 2 or
plays?
3.
Y'all see that, right?
Who?
Y'all see that, right?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Herbert's trying, but he can't do it all himself.
You got to get him out to the outside. You can't get him. Draw plays ain't gonna work. They're just gonna stack the box. Look how many people are in the box on that play. That's what I'm trying to look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the box right now.
What coverage were they playing, bro? You hear me?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna claim to know that much about defense coverages, man.
Ooh, it's easy. It's easy when you learn.
We got a flag.
It's easy when you learn the coverages, bro. You can tell what they're playing. They were playing on
Holding on
3-4.
Coker.
They were playing on 3-4.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I'm an offensive guy, man. That's who I am.
I know. I am too.
Oh, that's a good call, but it's a bad call at the same time. Damn. Oh, the Raiders just took the lead over the Chiefs 10-7.
Yep,
That
I
ain't
just
gonna
saw that.
last. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Yeah. No gain. 3rd and 18. They got us contained, bro. We gotta throw some passes that are medium or deep balls.
Right.
It's time to start stretching it, man.
Right.
There's a certain point in the game where you got to do that, and we're not doing it. Come on, Bryce. Look at that throw. I don't even care if that was a 3rd down short play. Look at that throw to XL though. My God.
Oh, that was right on
XL's
point.
hurt again. Yeah. Oh boy.
No.
God, this team is made of glass, bro.
Come on.
This team is straight up made of glass. Everybody on it. Made of glass.
Do y'all think they're gonna throw in
Get him.
Plummer?
Get him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
Flag. That's on Denver.
Yeah.
What was your question?
Do y'all think they're gonna put
Johnny
Jack
Hager is
Plummer?
hurt. Johnny Hager is hurt.
Oh my God. No, it didn't Hecker. Hecker was the one almost ready to fight people. Who got hit? Oh no. Please tell me it's not Josie. Hey, y'all chill. Chill. No. All right, holding penalty.
Every fucking game, somebody's getting hurt.
Who got
Okay,
hurt?
it was on Johnson. Johnson was hurt. 32. All right. He seems to be okay now. He was walking off the field on his own power.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah. The reason I was concerned, I thought it was Josie Jewell, is because Josie Jewell actually does play on special teams occasionally. So I thought, I saw that number and I was just like, oh no. If this dude got hurt, we're in trouble. Because he's already got an injury, you know what I mean? But I read the number wrong, thank God. Thank God. There's sometimes I've never been more relieved to read the wrong number.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much. So we have them backed up inside of the 20 now. So now I need to see these guys get off their blocks. I need to see the pressure ramp up. Double it up, man. Double up on that pressure. Do not let up. Did y'all see those Cam Ward numbers from yesterday?
Yeah, man. Cam Ward is boy.
That dude is for real. That dude is for real.
Yeah, for real.
I guarantee you, Bryce saw those numbers and he said, "Uh-oh, I'm about to be replaced." That's exactly what happened. Your boy saw those numbers on Saturday. Oh, snap. All right, first down. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yep. Can we just go ahead and make Josie Joy captain? Can we just go ahead and do that? This dude is racking up more run defensive tackles than anybody on this line. Just go ahead and make him a captain, bro. He's earned it. I'm about ready to do that, man. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good job, Dane. Don't let him get that. Yeah. 3rd and 5. He's kind of respecting him a little too much, though, with the coverage. Maybe that's the play call. I don't know. But
Come on, hold him
he
to
had to
another
run up
stop.
about 5 yards.
Hold him to another
And
stop.
see,
Hold him to
that
another
reminds me of Dante Jackson because Dante Jackson used to do that. You remember how that dude used to play back? Look at it. Yeah, look at him. He's already respecting him too much. Much, much better tackling. That's what I need. Right there. Show me more of that right there. Excellent. He did not quit. He did not quit on that play. Just because he didn't get him the first time, he came back and he got him. Oh. Where is the safety help? These guys are sitting there.
Son, what the hell?
Oh boy. Yeah, see that's that coverage issues right there of Dane Jackson.
If Richardson wouldn't have been in place, that would have been a wrap.
Yep. Oh my! What are you doing, tripping over there, JC? Get up, man! Get up, bro! Dude tripped over his own shoelaces. Watch this. Your boy tripped over his own shoelaces, man.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Oh shoot. Trevor Wallace with the tackle. 2nd down. Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. There's no foul for what?
Okay.
Oh,
Flag
He
got
said
picked up. Okay.
there's no penalty for a 12 man.
Yeah, they picked it up.
Okay. So they just miscounted. All right, cool. Come on, defense. Pressure on them. Oh my God! Why did Trevin Wallace not have any help back there? You go put a giant tight end on Trevin Wallace, and you think that's okay with no help over the top?
Yo, that was crazy. Yo, that
You
was
think
crazy
that's
for
okay?
sure.
Look at this, all by himself. All by himself. Yo,
That's
JC, what are
crazy
you
for
doing?
sure.
Go help him. As soon as you saw that ball start flying towards him, you should have went over there. Come on, bro.
Hell, he should have jumped and tried to tip that damn ball.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
He's
Something
just hopping
should have
around
got
like a
that
doggone
turn.
bunny over there.
He ain't even try to defend it. He just, fuck it, we're gonna let it go.
Nope.
Let
Nope.
it go.
Nope. Where is Shaq? Shaq's standing, just jogging back there. Like it's a casual Sunday afternoon run.
I guess it is.
Come on, Shaq. Ah, lazy, embarrassing, inexcusable. Every negative word. Exactly right, Jared. I'm with you.
That's every game we get from the Panthers these days, bro. I'm telling
It's
you.
time to start cleaning some of these people out. I'm telling you, it's time.
It starts with our fucking
Package them up at
owner.
the end of the year.
It starts with our fucking owner, bro. Our owner ain't worth a damn.
It's the first year of a 3-year process. We just got to clean some people out, man. Cause we got to clean out the sewage, man. That's what we got to do. We clean out the sewage. We put some decent players back there,
Bro,
and then
I bet you I'd go out there at wide receiver, and I bet you I'll score a first down on my fucking
that
first
was
touch.
Clowney.
Bro.
That was Clowney. My bad.
Yeah, that was clown.
Yep. Clowney is supposed to be back there, so that's fine. But where was the safety help though?
Nowhere.
I didn't see a safety anywhere close to that man. Anywhere close. Hey, Xavier Woods, want to explain that? Where were you supposed to be? Were you on the other side? If you were supposed to be on the other side, then okay, I'm gonna let you off the hook. But if you were supposed to be on the right side, we got a problem, homie. Because you
He
were
wasn't
nowhere near
doing
there.
shit. Nowhere.
We got a free safety too. Where was he?
Nowhere
Nowhere
to
to
be
be
found.
found. So you're leaving Trevin Wallace, a rookie, 1-on-1 versus a tight end. What did you think was going to happen? That is bigger than him. When he's got at least 2 steps on him.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Tight end production dead last in touchdowns. Tied for last. Y'all put a rookie on this man.
What you expect to happen?
Oh my God, man. All right, so we got to start asking the question: is this coverage choices, or is this, uh, um, which is on the defensive coordinator Evero, or is it on the players for not just being in the right spot?
They ain't been there, bro.
Which one
They
is it?
they
Because it's got to
they
be
ain't
one of the two.
they ain't executing.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're just not in the right spots. The real sunchild in here. Shout out to you, dude. What the frick? I agree. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce.
They're not executing, bro.
First down. And that's the Panthers' first down.
Damn.
Row, row,
Third
row.
down.
To David Moore. All right. 6.5 minutes. Show some
Come
urgency,
on,
boys.
Bryce.
Show some urgency.
Come on, Bryce.
Don't show too much urgency. I don't want to hurry y'all up too much, man, because that's when we start throwing picks. Look at the box. Look at the box. Look at the box. Throw it over the top. Over the top, Bryce. Over the top.
Bryce is too
They're
small to
looking
go.
for a draw play. They're looking for a draw play, bro.
Bryce is too
Play
young. I
action.
mean, too small.
Play action. Audible. Man, does this team know what an audible is? For real? We got Bo Nix looking like Aaron Rodgers. That's
I'm
our
telling you.
secondary, bro. That's our secondary. They're out of position. I see now. There you go. There you go. Stick with the run now. Now you're going to have more success because look at them all pushing back.
Come on, Bryce. Throw a touchdown right here.
Good job, Chuba. 3rd and 2. It depends on how they line up. If they line up with everybody
Throw
in the
that bitch,
box, then you got
Bryce.
to throw it over the
Yeah.
top.
Oh.
If they don't, then it might be worth throwing in Miles to try to get those 2 yards. Throw it over the top. Over the top.
It's a flag on us.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Mingo. Icky. Icky. Oh, my God. You were so lucky they declined that, bro. You were so lucky. Icky. Icky out here looking like a clown. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord, y'all. What in the world was that? What? Why are we? Okay. Y'all can't at least try to get him to push an onside call or something like that. Draw him offsides before you have to use that timeout. No, we just immediately called the timeout. Oh gosh. Man, you knew Sean Payton was expecting that too. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. We got to convert.
Oh.
We got to convert.
Nothing.
That's not it. Why would you call that? Oh my God. Look at everybody in the box. Like, Bryce, do you not see, like, everybody literally in the box before the snap is even started? This is before you even snap this ball. You can look over your offensive line and you can see everybody in the box. Why did you think that was going to work? Audible that. Oh, man. This ain't it, y'all. This ain't it. Bryce Young is choking. Oh, my God. So, if you had to do that call all over again, what call would you run instead of that swing pass out to the outside? What would you run? Anybody in chat can answer. Anybody in the group call can answer this too. Whatever y'all feel like. Yeah, that was a terrible play call. I agree, Jared. What would you have called? Anybody can answer that. Go for it. Because for me, I would have changed that to a go route and had XL go deep. That's exactly what I would have done. They would not be expecting that. They would have one man on XL because everybody else would be in the box. They wouldn't be looking for that jump, man. Yeah, go quick to XL or more. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like that. Oh my God. We are so lucky he dropped that ball. Lordy, lordy, lordy. We are so lucky he dropped that ball. Yeah, the option is not it. With all those people in the box, we did not have the numbers on the outside. And Miles Sanders cannot dodge those plays. He cannot break tackles. Can we get some heat on him, please? Oh, there it is. Travis Kelsey with the touchdown. 14-10 Chiefs. Get him. Get him. There you go, Dave. There you go. That's the plays I want to see from you. Look at that spin move. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Dave. Show me more of that. That's what's up right there. Donna B says, I'm at work, can't interact, yet listening, sad. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Go ahead and make your money. Mmm. JC Horn with the pass breakup on Sutton. 3rd and 8. Okay, JC. He made up for that tripping earlier, man. Now the Broncos still have 2 timeouts. 3:26. Oh, 1 timeout now. 1 timeout for the Broncos now. We're gonna see how this plays out here. First half yards 108 for the Broncos. Today 30. Season high last week against the New Orleans Saints. Those wide receivers are so open, no coverage is so soft. That's a fact, though. And again, I have to ask, are these players out of position or are these coverage calls? Come on, get him, 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 get him. I got the first.
Johnson's hurt.
Oh no. Johnson is hurt, ladies and gents. All right. Yeah, this is definitely the worst defense we've ever had in Carolina
Yeah.
by a long shot. And I mean, you could maybe blame about 25% of it on coverage calls, by Ajaro. But you got injuries galore, because people are trying to do too much, and it's because we signed the wrong people on the defensive line, though. You know, when you go and you look in those stats, you see a bunch of assists rather than solo tackles, meaning these guys can't handle their own, and they gotta have help. You put a bunch of people with assists together, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, man. You can't use that basic football math and be like half of a sack is plus half of a sack is a whole sack. No, it don't work like that. Not with the D line, man. You can't do that with tackles. You
Nope.
cannot do that with run defense tackles. You've got to have solo tackling. Period. So I mean, it goes back to that. You know what I mean? And these guys are not getting off their blocks up until that first quarter of this game. You know, we saw it during that, and then they stopped getting off their blocks in the second quarter. Y'all noticed that, right? They ain't getting
Yeah.
off those blocks.
No,
That's
yeah.
a problem. DJ Johnson's hurt again. DJ's made of glass, bro. Get him out of here. Lord have mercy. We gonna have to clean house, bro,
He
on
ain't
some of
done
these
nothing. He
players.
ain't done nothing for us.
We gonna have to get some of the sewage out of here, man. There's just no two ways about it. We're gonna have to get some of the sewage cleaned out of these pipes, bro. On defense. All right, 1st and 10 from the 20. Get it. And another bad call. Easy first down. Bro, we're about to look at JC Horn just getting absolutely fooled on that play. He wasn't sure which direction to go. This dude got absolutely fooled. He went like 10 steps the other way before he came back. And then he jogged towards the, the ball carrier. But his coverage is making up for it right there. So, I mean, it's a little bit of that Jekyll and Hyde coverage right now. And honestly, that's just a drop. That's a drop, though. Oh, he was tugging on his shirt a little bit. That might have been pass interference. He got lucky. He didn't get called for it. All right, defense, come on. Come on. We need a goal line stand right here. We need a goal line stand. Plug him, plug him, plug him, plug him. There you go. There you go. They got a flag on us. Watch this crap.
Oh,
Yup. There it is. There it is. Holding on us. Dadgummit. Holding on Shy Tuttle. Man, he's one of those that needs to go, man. Shy needs to go too. God dang it. That's that stupid garbage we keep doing, man. We gotta cut this stuff out of our game. 2-minute warning. Oh boy. This team is making me lose my mind up in here. I'll tell you that much. This defense for sure is. Oh my lord. Heat 3 says the Patriots Browns won. I think that we can say the Panthers are worst team in the NFL. Tank for the first pick. Yeah, I mean we technically are. Jared says these wide receivers are so open though. Coverage is so soft. Facts. Facts. You know, but again, you raised the question: is it players being out of position, or is it the coverage calls, or is it a little bit of both sprinkled in? So we don't know. What do y'all think?
I agree with you.
Uh, yeah, I will blame Ajaro if it is the coverage. If it legitimately is the coverage calls. But if it isn't, then it's on the players. They know what they're supposed to be doing and know where they're supposed to be. So it's 100% on the players at that point. So it's either one or the other. Yeah. So which one? God, Lee, look at that Cincinnati punt return. Is that a punt return or a kick return on the Browns last week? Sheesh, that dude was flying.
The Carolina Panthers, the Super Bowl champions. No way.
Yeah. The real Sunchild says this is the worst defense I ever seen. Facts. Heat 3 says I worked today at the hospital, but Patriots game on record. Tank for first pick.
Bruh,
Jared
this is the
says
worst defense and offense I've seen out of us.
52's getting carted out, man. Mr. DJ Johnson getting carted out. All right, first and goal, Broncos. And one man to
Touchdown.
beat, and he beats him. Touchdown, Broncos. I mean, give my man credit. Oh, he was down short. He was short. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. They didn't give it to him. Oh, here come the refs. Here come the refs. Oh. Credit the 36 for the stop. And that was proper tackling, too. He was set up properly. He had good footwork. His hands were in the right spot. He was ready. Short. Short. Short is third and goal. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Go.
Josie Jewel comes up big again. Look at it. Oh. Yeah. That's diving across. Diving across, touchdown. Denver. All right. Well, hey, I give this defense credit, man. We held up
It's
for a
all
while,
right.
though.
We
We held
tried.
up for a
We
while.
tried. We tried.
That was good. That was good red zone defense there. But we got to do better. It's not great, but it's good. It's a good start. Yeah. Oh, Josie Jules saw
Listen,
it and he reacted late. That's all right, Josie, man. A lot of those situations you're gonna react a little late, and it's understandable. You know, I'm not mad at you. Oof.
you
21
would
to
have made
7.
that tackle, bro.
Where does this score look familiar?
Yeah.
Where does this score look familiar, y'all? Ah, almighty. This is not it, man. All right, let me read some more of these chat messages
We
here.
need we need to get Shador Sanders and fucking Travis Hunter in North Carolina.
Nah, man, Cam Ward. Cam Ward is better than Shador Sanders, man. You look at the numbers. Look at who Shador Sanders has actually played versus Cam Ward. Cam Ward has actually played some legitimate contenders. He has played California. He has played Louisville. He has played Virginia Tech. These are all no slouches right now. These are contenders.
So who would you rather have Cam Ward
At
or
those
Travis
numbers,
Hunter?
and hold up, because I ain't done. Because those numbers are supposed to look like that for Cam Ward when he's playing against teams like South Florida, and he's supposed to beat up on these teams. You know what I mean? So these numbers are supposed to look like that.
Yeah.
That shows you how good he actually is. He's NFL ready. He's got the tools. You just got to develop once you get him up to the NFL. And that's the trick. Even if these guys have all the tools and they get up to the NFL, if you don't develop them correctly, they end up like Justin Fields. I'm just saying, it is what it is. You know, so you got to develop them correctly. Some of these guys end up in the wrong places that don't fit their system. And just because the team is drafted and they have a bigger need for that position. All right, so Jared says zero effort, zero fire, just underachieving. Facts. Uh, the real sunchild with the black and blue hearts at Donna B. We love Donna B up in here, man. Thank you so much for coming up in here and hanging out with us. Even though you're working, we appreciate you. The real sunchild says no nuts, no pride whatsoever. Every play is automatic first down. Well, I mean, that's our secondary, man. That's our secondary. Heat 3 says just tank for pick one. That's a touchback. Um, Darrell Sunshell says, and get Bryce off my team. Trevin Wallace is absolutely butt cheeks. Nah, I can't jump on board with that one, Darrell Sunshell. Trevin Wallace has actually been pretty good, man.
He's ass cheeks.
Nah,
Oh,
nah.
come on, Cam. Come on.
Come on.
Again. Again. Come on. That was you.
Uh-oh. Oh, the drop by XL in wide open space on the right side.
Again. Just
That was going to be a 17-yard catch. All you had to do was secure that ball. Oh, we heard footsteps from 22. That's what it was. Look at 22 coming in. Because if he caught that ball, 22 was about to rock him. He was about 2 or 3 steps from him. Coming in at an angle. I saw that. I also saw Icky get absolutely spun around too on that first play.
Dave Canales is gonna get fired.
I think this head coaching position is a trap for any head coach right now. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it because everybody knows they're going to get fired.
Offside. Yeah, offsides on Denver.
At this point, I feel like everybody just knows it, man. All right, offsides on Denver, and yeah, you're just a little ahead of me. But at this point, it's garbage time. Right before half for Denver, they've got a 14-point lead,
No, it's offside.
so
It's
they can
offsides on us.
they can start making mistakes like that. Brady, oh my God,
Come on, man.
Brady, come on, man. What are you doing, bro? That's the second penalty today, bro. Brady, no. That ain't it. I can't keep up with chat right now. Yeah. That's all right, though. That's all right. I'll catch up at halftime.
Oh, Bryce.
Come on, Bryce. Nice. Nice elusiveness. And that's fourth down.
That's that bullshit.
You're trying to tell me nobody can get open on this play? Who's open? When he rolls out, who is open? He's not even looking at his receivers. Look at where his vision is. His vision is looking towards the sideline. He was going to run towards the sideline anyway. He's not even looking at his receivers. Come on, Bryce. Use your special eyes, bro. Use your special eyes.
And you're in a very similar situation. It's like you have a timeout. So look for them to try to get the ball over the middle of the field.
One first down this quarter. One first down. 35 total yards. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. 21 passing yards. This ain't it. Nice. Nice, Dane. Good tackle. Good tackle. That's garbage time. They're not even trying to do anything at this point. They ain't gonna do nothing. Why are y'all not? Seriously? Denver, kneel it down. That's poor sportsmanship, man. You got a 14-point lead. You're not going to do anything with 30 seconds, bro. And one timeout. The way we are tackling people, look at that. Josie Jewell with the tackle. 8 seconds left. Yeah, y'all ain't doing nothing. Sean Payton, tell him to take a knee, bro. This man is spiteful. This man is spiteful right now. What did we do to Sean Payton to piss him off this much? Look at him. Look at it. This man has no plans on. If they snap this ball, I swear to God. Bro, he has zero plans on kneeing this down. Zero plans. Oh my God! We are so lucky Mims didn't catch that because that's going to the house. Woods just got absolutely roasted. You're lucky. You're lucky 32 was sitting back there, man. You're lucky. If Mims catches that ball, man, I'm telling you, he jukes all of them and gets a massive gain. He's not, bro. Knee it down. You're. Thank you. You arrogant clowns. Wow. Denver's about to piss me off now, man. Y'all about to mess around and piss me off. Y'all won the Super Bowl legitimately, but this ain't it. When y'all start doing all this extra stuff, man, with 30 seconds left and one timeout, moving down the field, y'all ain't got to do all that. You got a 14-point lead on us, bro. That's not cool. That's horrible sportsmanship. Sean Payton is a clown. Sean Payton is a clown. I'm saying it now. Sean Payton is a clown. That man had zero, absolutely zero intentions of nearing that ball down. Y'all saw this, right? All right. Hey. I'm gonna have to turn you down because we getting some copyright music in the background, man. You know what I'm saying? This is commercials though. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right. So we got the real Sunshine says Trevor Wallace absolutely butt cheeks. I cannot get on board with that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Trevor Wallace has actually been pretty decent. Um, get Bryce off the team. Yeah, I'm starting to lean that direction, man. I'm start I'm starting to say it's time to move on because Bryce is not getting it done. Jared says, "Well, that wasn't coverage. He was toast." The real Sunshine says, "I'm aggravated. Dang." Yeah, me too. Me too. He3 says, "Just tank and get a top 3 pick." Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Um, Jared says, "LMAO." Clowney, just let him do that. Clowney's not even supposed to be in that part of the field, man. He's a pass rusher. That's not his job. This defense deserves zero credit. All right, hold up now. Are you forgetting about Josie Jewell? We ain't about to say no credit to Josie Jewell now. Now, I will say that J.C. Horn has been playing some Jekyll and Hyde football, but give him credit for the play that he has been putting in. You know, and Dane Jackson as well. A little bit of Jekyll and Hyde there, but I will say that the tackling has been much better, much better. Now we need to continue doing that. Continue doing that. Y'all hear me, Panthers? Continue tackling like that. Just because I praise a player doesn't mean you have to stop doing something and get lazy on me. Keep doing what you're supposed to be doing. All right? Hear me on that. Because I'm tired of this team being inconsistent. Once I praise somebody, they start playing Jekyll and Hyde football again, and they start getting lazy on me. I don't want to see that no more. Play consistent football. Where is the consistent football? That's what's aggravating me, man. The real Sunchild says, brother, this is not good. This is atrocious. Yeah, agreed. The numbers I saw on that screen for our offense is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Isaiah Isaac says Bears have not scored in the first half yet with 55 seconds. Not surprising with who they're playing. Yep, facts. Big facts. They got that Gladiator 2 trailer up. I want to see that movie. The first Gladiator is one of my favorite movies, man. That was fire. That's a literary classic right there. Jared Phillips says Son was also right in his eyes. Stop making up excuses for these guys, man. Stop it. Stop the excuses. Stop giving these guys crutches, man. Stop it. Every time I get on one of these podcasts, man, or even start up my own, people making up excuses, man, and trying to give these people crutches, man. I'm sick of it. Stop it. Get some help. These players need help. They don't need more crutches. They need help. Or they need to be replaced off this team after this year. One of the two. One of the two is true. All right. I definitely think the Panthers will benefit from trading Young and going for a top draft pick. Heat 3. I'm with you. That's an option. That's an option. We can move Bryce Young in a trade package. Um, and honestly, I want Xavier Woods in that trade package at the end of the year. I want him in there. Xavier Woods is garbage. He's not even worth a ham sandwich at Subway right now. Get him out of here. Get them both out of here, as a matter of fact. Get them both out of here. This team makes me sick, Isaiah says. They would against us. Yeah, I know. Yep, facts. Facts. And my whole thing is, man, we've got the talent to keep up with teams like this. That's what frustrates me, man. We've got the talent. Why are we not doing it? Why are we not executing? That's what pisses me off. Look at the Bills. The Bills are doing what they're supposed to be doing. 17-3. Look at that. That's what you should expect from the Bills. There's certain things you should expect from certain teams. What everybody expects us to do is play like trash. And we're playing like trash. We're living up to their expectations. We need to stop living up to their expectations and live up to our expectations. The expectations we set on them during the Bengals game and the Raiders game. And 3/4 of the Atlanta game. That's what we need to be setting our expectations for. Stop living on everybody else's expectations. Everybody else tell you to jump off a bridge. Would you jump off a bridge too? No, you're not going to do that. You got too much sense to do that. This team's got too much sense to be losing to the Bears, the Broncos, and teams like that. We got too much sense for this, man. It's unbelievable. I don't understand why we can't start using our noggins and start doing things that we're supposed to be doing as a franchise. We go out, we get a brand new head coach, brand new GM. These guys are smart enough to be able to do stuff. They bring in all this talent, you know. We're thinking, okay, everything's going good, and then y'all don't execute. That's on the players. Execute, bro. It's not about it's not about motivation. It's not about fire. These guys are motivated. Look at them. They're making tackles on that defense right now. It's not about that. That's how I know. There's no discipline. These guys are out of position. The coverages are being called wrong. And they're not using their noggin. Brady Christensen, yes, I'm looking at you. Stupid penalties. You know better, bro. You've been in the league for how long now? You know better. This dude is not kicking your butt. Win the battle in the trenches, please. Win the battle in the trenches. The D-line's doing their part. O-line, how about you? You doing all right. So guess what? Bryce, we're looking at you now. Bryce, what are you doing? What are you doing? We only had 25 passing yards today. 25 passing yards. That's a joke, bro. That's a joke. Well, that's the saddest joke, man. We got 30 something yards in the first half. 30 something yards. No discipline whatsoever. I agree with you, Isaiah. I need these guys to show me some consistency. I need these guys to play like you're supposed to play. Do what you're supposed to do. You're getting paid millions and millions of dollars. It's time. Show up. Show up. Now, everybody drops a pass once in a blue moon. That's, a big play like that. So I am going to let him off the hook for this one. But I don't want to see that again. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. But 60 passing yards, come on, man. we got the rookie CBS broadcasters out here. Nobody wants to broadcast this garbage. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this garbage game. Oh my god, man. Man, get him off the camera. Oh no. Screw you, Sean Payton. Get him off the camera. Mister, I'm gonna rack up more points on him with 30 seconds. What makes you think that you're gonna do something with 30 seconds in a timeout with Bo Nix? What makes seriously? This man trying to hang another 3 on us, man, before half. He had 0 plans of kneeing that ball down. That's the man you should be mad at right there. Direct your frustrations towards him right now, Panthers fans. I'm trying to tell you, that's bad sportsmanship right there. 2nd and 8, another draw play. Boy, I tell you, this looks like the John Fox days. There we go. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Hang on to it. That's a sack. Defensive ranks last 2 seasons. 27, 29, 21st, 30th. It's now third, tie for first and first. I think it is. Or top 5. I didn't manage to catch it in time to be able to read it. They take this stuff off the screen so fast, man. Why are we calling a timeout with 13:34 on the clock in the 3rd quarter? What in the... Yo, come on, man. Y'all killing me. We need these timeouts.
Can you say
my God.
firing, and we're still in the
Good
game.
God, man.
It's like I'm not even looking at the game.
Come on, Bryce. 3rd and 11.
Bryce is
No.
done,
This is going to be
bro.
a dead play. I'm already looking at it. This is a dead play. Dead play.
Bryce is done.
I could already tell by how they were set up even before the snap. Dead play. What in the world was that run? What was that play call right there? Bro, is Brad Isaac calling these plays?
Yeah. There gonna be some fireworks. I'm telling you right now.
That's
They
pass
gonna put Andy,
interference. That's pass
they gonna put
interference.
Andy in the game.
That was pass interference.
They're gonna put Andy in the game.
Where the heck is our flag? Are you kidding me? Dude, he was all over him. My bad. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I said they might well go ahead and put Andy in the game.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't think it'll matter though. I think it's Brad Isaac calling these plays, man. I'm telling you, I think it is. The last 2 weeks, I feel more and more convinced Brad Isaac is having a field day with these play calling, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't Dave Canales when we keep getting blown out like this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And we still got a chance in this game. We got a whole 3rd and 4th quarter. I mean, the game is not over. You know what I'm saying?
But he's calling plays like it is. See,
Yeah,
that's my point, man. Yeah,
yeah.
y'all so wrapped up on Evero Ajaro back there that y'all ain't paying attention to Brad Isaac. Brad Isaac's play calling is absolutely sewage. It's sewage. That's how bad it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Bryce throwing picks this year hasn't helped. You know what I mean? But and Andy just not getting it done isn't helping either. But still, you see what we look like when we actually properly call play calls.
Right.
This whole buddy system of oh, I'm gonna hire My buddy is an offensive coordinator, whether he has the talent or not. He's got to stop.
Right.
We saw that happen with Matt Rule. That did not work. We saw that happen with Frank. That did not work. And we're doing it again. Fire Brad Isaac, please.
Right.
If this man is legitimately found out to be calling these plays, he needs to go.
Right.
I ain't waiting until the end of the year. Fire his butt now.
Right. Right. Right.
We can find another offensive coordinator that can call better plays than this garbage. This is the John Fox days calls.
Right.
Oh, Lord. $16 first downs we give it up, and we only got 5.
Right.
This defense ain't gonna last forever, y'all.
Right.
There we go. There we go. Woods lets him carry him about 4 or 5 yards. Just about got a first down on him alone. Truck stick your boy. Like it was practice, on the track machine, Got pushed around, man. Bro, Xavier Woods is so lazy, man. I'm done with Xavier Woods. I'm done. I'm done. This dude refuses to get stuff. There we go. Finally. Good stop. Good stop. Guess who was not in that pile? That's why it worked. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm done with
This
Woods,
guy,
bro. For real.
I'm done with Bryce Young, bro. I'm done.
I'm
I'm
with you
done.
on that one too.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm done, bro. I done. I told y'all, and I told y'all, and I've told y'all, and I told y'all, and I've told y'all. I'm done with it, dude, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done with Bryce Young, bro.
Yo, JC, are you even trying on that play, bro? You just gave him a free first down, rushing the ball to the left. You just gave him a free first. You had
Why did you
perfect
put you
position,
put Penny in the
perfect
game?
setup, perfect footwork, and this man just lets him run. That's the stuff I'm talking about, man. Where is the discipline? All day long and tomorrow. And now we're going to get a flag. Watch this. We're going to get a flag.
Nah, man, we ain't getting fired.
We got lucky. Typically, in those situations, we always get that flag, man. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. I was prematurely saying it because I already knew what was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You got these two guys sandwiching them.
We can still win this game, y'all. We can still win this game. It's 11 minutes. We got in the third. We got
Nice
tons.
tackle. Nice tackle.
We got tons of time.
Good job, Chow. Proud of you. Excellent tackle. That saved the first down, so it's 3rd and 2 now. You forced a 3rd down situation. All right. And they're probably just going to run this up the middle.
Hey, the defense playing good. I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Yep.
The-
D
I,
line
I
tighten
mean,
up. Nope, they're going to pass it. They're going to pass it. Coverage, coverage, coverage. Okay.
defense playing good.
Yep. Nice job, Richardson.
No,
Nice
that was
job.
Sam
Good
Franklin. That
coverage.
was Sam Franklin.
Very good coverage.
That was Sam Franklin. That was
That's
good.
30.
That was
That's
good.
36. That's 36, dog.
Mm.
Yeah. Nice job, Richardson. Proud of you, man. That could go down as a drop, though. But honestly, yeah. Touchback.
Let me ask you a question, Corey. How can we stop? Like, how can we stop his how can we stop Sean Payton's his progressive calling? Like, how can we stop that?
By matching it and adapting to it, which we don't know how to do.
Right, right.
Tackling sure helps, I'll tell you that. And we're doing that
Because
today.
he's like doing plays and doing plays and doing plays. Like, how
Yeah.
can we stop? Like, how can we like I'm trying to read his verbiage. It's just like his verbiage is all over the place. Like, how can we stop that?
Honestly, you got to come up with your own verbiage. And that's what Luke Kuechly was very good at doing back in the day. He would create
Right,
his own call outs and stuff. He would point at stuff. He would notice it before it happened. That's film study, bro. You got to understand your opponent.
right, right,
Yeah, are we doing enough film study? Are we doing enough playbook reading? To understand how to stop some of this stuff.
right,
And I
right,
think we
right.
are to a degree, because this score could be a lot worse.
Right, right. That's exactly what I was saying,
Let's be
bro.
honest.
Right. And we're blessed to be in this position right now.
Yeah, we're still in it. Bo Nix was actually balling out last week. So if
Right,
you think he can't do that again, you're fooling yourself.
right.
But we're seeing the Bo Nix from before that game. And that's what I was thinking is that Saints game might have been a fluke, man.
Hey,
Because
Corey, how about I put some of my verbiage up in there?
all right, all right.
Or how about I put like you know what I'm saying? Like, okay,
What you got for us?
okay, all right. Maybe we can do a lot of a lot of motion. Like maybe we can do a lot of you know what I'm saying, like and catch them off guard
Yeah.
because catch them off guard on the run. We can catch them off guard on the run. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't get back in the game and get back in the game. We got a lot of time on the third, and we got a whole fourth. And catch them off guard. Catch them off guard, and then throw them off with the verbiage. Throw them out. Throw them off with the verbiage.
We got to start doing some stuff on offense first, Matt.
Right.
And like Bryce has got to start getting on the ball here.
But Bryce is not
Throw it,
playing.
throw it, throw it,
Bryce
throw it,
is
throw
just
it.
in
You got
the
him deep.
game.
You got him
Bryce,
deep. Dang it! Are you kidding? No,
Bryce is
man.
done.
We had him deep.
Bryce is done. Bryce is done.
Oh my God. XL was right there, bro. Bryce, what are you smiling at, bro? What are you smiling at? What is your boy smiling after that miss? Did y'all catch that? Or is it
Where's
just me?
everybody at, bro?
Did everybody catch that or is that just me?
Yeah. I just got it. Where's everybody at?
They were trying to stop the run because we've been doing all these run plays. See,
No, I'm
we
talking
tried to
about where
take a deep
everybody at
shot.
in here.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
David's probably working. I don't know what Blitz is doing. He's probably doing some stuff too, watching the game
oh,
on his phone.
Coco just got it 25 yards. Coco just got it.
Okay, okay, okay. That might have hit the ground though. That might have hit the ground.
It's all right. It's all right.
We got a flag though.
Along with we get a touchdown.
There's a
You know what I'm
flag.
saying? Like,
Holding again. You gotta be for real. Icky, I swear to God, get him off this field. Get him off the field. Dude, look at
Bryce got
this.
to go.
Look at this
Bryce got to
garbage.
go.
Icky's got to go, man. Icky is
Bryce,
garbage.
I told you Bryce got to go. Bryce got to go.
Icky is garbage. Yeah, thank you. I'm not about to cheer an injury, but get him off the field, bro. He is garbage. Actually, that might help us. That might help us. As much as I hate to say that. Icky's pissing me off, man. This dude was doing cartwheels off this clown, man. At left tackle. He was doing straight up cartwheels and spin moves off.
Corey, we need you in the game. Go coach him. Go coach. All right, we need you in the game. We need you in the game.
Nah. We just need to cut some people, man. We got to move some people. This is not it.
Oh, Bryce is
End of the
done.
year,
Bryce
we
is
got to cut
done.
some people. Third and 17. There's that stupid garbage penalties, man. I'm telling you. Look how far we're backed up, man.
Right.
You're going to do a crossing route. You're going to do a crossing route on a third and 17. Who calls that, bro? Dude, even a 10-year-old first picking up a Madden game doesn't call a crossing route on a third and 10. On a third and 17, excuse me. That's some garbage right there. 24th practice drills. Exactly. Oh! Oh, my God! They just faked the punt.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God, and he was open, too. Nobody was looking at him. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Bro, you just wasted our secret ace weapon. Nobody knew this dude. Everybody keeps forgetting this dude can throw.
And
You just
did you
wasted
know?
that.
Corey, did you know that Johnny Hacker was an All-American quarterback in high school?
Yeah, exactly. You just wasted our secret weapon, bro.
Did you know that?
You just. Oh my God.
I mean, he was an All-American.
I'm pissed now. Nah, that's not acceptable. This was our ace in the hole right here. Nobody remembered that this dude could throw. Nobody.
I rather him running through
Nobody.
the flat.
Nobody remembered that at all.
Mm-hmm.
There was no conversations about it at all for the entire year. It was a well-guarded secret, and y'all just let that out of the hen house, man. Y'all let
Talking
that
about
out
it
of the
right
hen
now.
house and wasted it. Shame on y'all.
Yeah.
Brandon, get your clown butt out of Carolina. If you're the one that
Yeah.
called that, get out of Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm done with him. That's strike three right there. That's strike three in a major way. Get him out of Carolina.
I'm done. Like, I'm done.
That's what pisses me off right there. That's stupid garbage right there. I don't mind losing games like this, but because I do because we should be playing better than this. Get him! What are you waiting on? Don't wait on him to throw it. Sack him! That gummit clowny. Touchdown. Touchdown incoming for the Broncos, man. Touchdown
I'm
incoming.
done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I don't. I'm
That
not
might have
checking.
been in.
I'm done. I'm
That might have
done.
been in.
Like this is crazy. Like I'm done.
Credit to
I'm done.
Chow Smith Wade. He did try, man. He did try. Yeah, they gave it to him. They gave it to him. We don't even get a review. You're not even gonna give us credit enough of a shot to even look
No,
at it.
I mean, man, we done, man. We shot. We shot up.
Stop
We
showing
done.
that on CBS video camera. Stop showing it. See, now it's on tape, man.
I'm done.
Dang it. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, that is such bull crap. How could y'all waste our ace in the hole like that?
Oh, we down by 28.
How? How, bro? All right, everybody in chat, y'all knew he could do that, right? Remind me. Everybody in chat, y'all knew he could do that. We just didn't talk about it on purpose. We purposely did not talk about it for 2 to 3 years because we wanted that to remain a secret, man. We wanted that to stay vaulted. So nobody knew that he could do that
I'm
except in
done.
emergency
I'm done with this.
situations where
I'm
we had
done.
to
I'm
use
done
it.
with this, man. I'm done.
That was not an
We down by
emergency
28.
situation where we had to
28.
use that. That was the wrong circumstances to use that to start with. Secondly, what in the world, bro?
Oh boy.
If you're gonna do that, you need to give Pecker reps during practices, closed practices, or after
Right.
practices. That way,
Right.
like the public does not know what is going on.
Right. Right.
There's no excuse for that to be wasted like that in that way. Whoever called that, I'm about to call for your job. I'm about to call for your job for real. I'm not doing this no more. I'm not doing this no more, man. We lose every edge that we have doing stupid crap like that. Every edge that we have. That was our last ace in the hole, y'all. That was our last ace in the hole. And y'all ruined it. Y'all put it on tape. Shameful. That's the stuff that pisses me off, man. I wasn't even really that mad that we're losing this bid because I kind of expected it the way this game is rolling. But now I'm pissed. Now I'm legit pissed off. I'm mad at Sean Payton too, because Sean Payton should not have done what he
This
did before
game
half.
is over. Look how much time in the third quarter and we getting blown out like this. Bryce got to go. I'm done. I'm done with Bryce. I'm done.
I'm
I'm
done
done
with
with
Xavier
Bryce.
Woods. I'm done with
I'm
Icky.
I'm,
Both
I'm
of them
done
need to
with Bryce.
go.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done with whoever called that play too. Oh, now we get some rushing yards. Yeah, in garbage time, nobody cares now. They're handing us yards now. You know what's sad is halfway through the third quarter is now considered garbage time for us.
Right.
That is now considered garbage time because we are that bad. That's pathetic.
I don't even know what to say, Corey. I don't even know what to say, bro.
Bryce,
I mean,
do
I mean, I
something,
mean,
bro.
I mean, lost for words right now.
Offsides.
I'm in
Offsides.
lost for
Flag
words
him.
right now because I
Thank
really
you.
don't even know what to say.
Thank you. Free yardage. What? Our guy did not move. And that was offsides. Screw a doggone delay penalty. Game penalty right there. That was offsides. I was watching this dude the whole play before that snap.
I'm done with Bryce. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't wash my hands of this dude. I'm done. This is embarrassing.
That was offsides. And y'all didn't go to play. Come on, man. That play blew up. All right, what you gonna do now, Bryce? Trash. Trash.
I'm done with this dude. I'm done. I'm done.
Trash. That's your only.
Done. I'm done.
That's
I'm
legit
done.
your only
I'm done.
option of where you can throw that ball. That's legit the only place you could throw that ball, Bryce. Really? We didn't have nobody else running no other routes. Nothing that was significant on that play. No, it's just a simple option route. Nah, get rid of this simplistic garbage. Give me something good. Give me something we can work with. This is not West Coast offense. I'm sorry, no. Bryce, what the heck? Why are you doing delay of game penalties? Why? We are down 21 points. We have 5 minutes in the third quarter. What are you doing? God. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Oh,
No,
he
that was
caught it.
Kobe.
It was out of bounds. It was out of bounds. Coker?
Yeah, that was Kobe.
Yep. Okay. 1 foot in. Yeah, that's in. That's in.
No, he
That's
did
in. That's in. That's a
2 out.
first down.
No, he did a 2 out. He did a 2 out.
And a flag on the
Yeah,
Broncos. Roughing the
yeah,
passer.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay. We're in business. Now complete the drive, please. Complete the drive. Do something. It's like that meme with the guy poking him with a stick. Do something.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at Andy. Was that Andy Dalton suited up?
No,
No,
Andy
that was
Dalton.
no. That was
Who
Jake
was that
Luton
then? Who was that, Jack?
on the sideline.
Was that
Yeah,
Jack?
yeah, that was. Yeah, Jack Plummer. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
snap!
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't let Andy suit up this week.
Okay, good. I was about to say
That's why they
you had me
that's why they
concerned for a
brought up.
second there, man. I saw for a
Yeah,
flash of a second a quarterback walking over to the coach, and I was like,
run, Bryce, run. Yeah, that's why they brought Jack Plummer up
"Run,
from the
Forrest,
practice
run!"
squad. So he was doing the first time.
we need some Forrest Gump action up in here.
Man, who you telling? Good
Some
Lord,
water
oh
boy
my.
action up in here. Okay, couple yards. That's all you could get though.
If he can
Nice
make the
dribble.
passes, I don't know why he's not throwing it down the field, man. He can make the passes.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to be the play calling.
Yeah, it's definitely the play calling because all we're doing is run or short pass plays.
We
The
did the
two
same thing
long
with
pass
Teddy
plays,
Bridgewater too. We did
the
the same
two
thing with
pass
Sam
plays
Darnold.
that
We
he
did the
did.
same thing with Baker Mayfield. Why
Yep.
are we calling these plays?
The two long
The play
the two
callers need to
long
be
pass
fired.
plays that he had.
Fired.
He did one pass play to Coker that got called back for
And
that
it is
holding.
always
thing. Like he's got the arm for the passes. He needs to use it.
Why are we not throwing it in that situation? It's a 3rd and 5, bro.
3rd and 3.
It's a 3rd and
That
3.
made
Why are we not
that
throwing
made
the
no
ball?
sense. No sense.
I want slant plays. I want out routes. I want something other than a stupid draw play where you run it into the stacked box.
He took Hubbard's helmet off.
Why are we still running it into a stacked box? I swear to God, if this is a draw play, I'm going to lose my mind. If this is a draw play, I'm going to lose my mind. God!
Well, y'all, man. Watch it. About to get a delayed game. Boy. There you go. Oh, intercept. What the?
Bro.
All right, Bryce. This might be your last game, buddy.
I can't do this. I cannot do this. I
can't
do this.
They're going to fuck around and keep Jack Plummer up on the main roster, and they're going to move Bryce down.
Nah, Bryce is on at this game. I'm done with it.
Why? That's an easy throw. That's an easy throw. Why is that going to a defender? I don't understand it. This makes no sense.
I'm so pissed right now. I can't say what I want to say. I'm done with Bryce. I'm shut down with Bryce. I'm done.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
No, nope. I'm done. Bryce got to go right here tomorrow. I'm done. I am done. I'm done.
God, this team is so freaking garbage. All I want to see is some progress, man, and some development. Is that too much to ask? I don't even expect us to win any of these games, except for maybe 3 or 4 of them at this point. All I want to see is some development and some growth, and I can't even get that. I can't even get that. Bro, I can't. No. No. This ain't it. Picked off going the other way. Patrick Surtain. The corner that we did not draft, by the way. We drafted J.C. Horn. Tackle him, please. Thank you. All right, Dane. Good job. How? He did not set his feet. All right, did y'all see that? He did not set his feet. Dude was hopping around like the Energizer Bunny when he threw that. Work on your footwork, Bryce. Please. If you want to succeed in the NFL, you can't be hopping around like the Energizer Bunny, man.
I am done with Bryce.
Anywhere.
I'm
and
done.
I mean anywhere. You got to work on your footwork. Nah, don't give him a high five right now. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He needs to learn. He needs to sit there and he needs to learn. We cannot be doing that no more. Delay a game. Nah, timeout. Timeout, Denver. Why do I feel like this game is already over, man? It's already over. We haven't even got to the fourth quarter yet. It's already over. We're not going to do anything in the fourth, man. They might give us 7 points as a garbage time. Maybe. I say we get 3 as a garbage time with Bryce Young. We've gotten into their territory a couple of times. So, I mean, with garbage time, we may be able to get into their territory again, but, you know. There you go, Clowney. Finally. Finally. The Clowney has arrived. Took you long enough, bro. Where you been all game, bro? Ooh. Big third down stop right there by Clowney. They let him do it though. They let him do it. I guarantee you, if this was earlier in the game, they would not have given that garbage time tackle right there.
Mm-hmm.
They would have blocked him. Okay, who is this that's always in Bryce Young's face? Can we get a number? Who is supposed to be blocking him? That's first thing. I need to know who he's on. Icky. Icky. He's on Icky. I knew it. Bro, I freaking knew it.
How many
That's why
yards
he's
is
always in the face. Look at this.
don't Chuba have like 100
Oh, Chuba.
yards?
Chuba. What's a good run? Okay. Icky can run block, though. I give Icky run blocking ability, but pass blocking, nah. He is garbage at pass blocking. This dude was using him as a turnstile today. And that's a decent pass rusher right there, too. Bryce, what are you doing, bro? Throw the ball. No, you don't slide in that situation. You stand there and you deliver the ball. Throw it somewhere. I don't care where. Stop taking sacks. Oh, Dave Canales about to be on his butt on Monday for that right there. Mm-mm. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Y'all see what you got me doing? You got me stress eating some doggone Oreos. This team got
I
me
can't
stress
even say
eating
what I
some
want
doggone
to say.
Oreos.
Nah, I can't even say what I want to say. I'm so upset with us. I, I'm
I
done.
can't even say
I'm
what I
done.
want to
I,
say on
I,
camera. I'm just trying to tell you. stress eating some Oreos, man.
Tax breaks to billionaires. It's for regular people. She wants a tax cut for 100 million Americans. So we keep more of our hard-earned money. I'm a proud Republican, but this year I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
This is a horror movie. This is a comedy. This is the biggest joke ever.
Yep.
Oh my God! Why? Just why? Why? You avoid DT3. This team is a bottomless pit. This is a catastrophe. Bo Nix is trying to put a dagger through our heart. Gotta love it. Are you serious?
Definitely.
I don't love it. I hate it.
I'm so embarrassed with us. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. This is just it's just
Trash. Trash.
embarrassing.
Pure trash. Pure raw sewage. Dude, Andy's pissed. Look at him. Andy's pissed. He's like, how did you let this become this, man? Y'all remember what I did to the Broncos back when I was a Bengal, right? No. That's another sack. Courtesy of guess who? Ike Ekwonu, come on down. Icky, you are garbage, bro. Get off the field. Get off the field, Icky. Please. You are pure garbage. Nick Bonito is not even that great, man. He's overhyped.
It's not just one player for the Broncos in their pass rush. You mentioned Benito there.
He's an above average pass rusher. He's not even that great. And we're making him look like a Pro Bowler right now.
The hard thing about it is he said he feels like he has so many pressures or half sacks.
Dude, even a barely average pass rusher would look like a Pro Bowler against this offensive line.
Vance Joseph, the one-on-one opportunities they have to rush the passer, and in a game like today,
when you're facing Ike Ekwonu, oh yeah, you're gonna look like a Pro Bowler when he's playing like crap.
Yeah.
There ain't no two ways about it. Who do we have behind the Icky, man? Please tell me we got somebody halfway decent. Yeah, I need. I swear to God, man. I ain't doing this no more, man. Tackle him.
So this combination of Knicks running the football, this ability to
I'm not defending any more of these players, man. I'm not doing it no more. You don't deserve it no more. None of y'all get it. None of y'all get a pass. Not a single doggone one of y'all. Josh Neiman was even worse than Icky is. That's the only reason he's not in. Good garbage time tackle. I mean, the tackling is better. I'll give him that. Oh, wow. Most career wins versus the Panthers head coaches. Sean Payton's got 17. Dan Reeves has 10. Dan Quinn has 9. There's an entire section put on CBS for this. Wow. Yo, you can't make this up. Wow. Get it. Oh, my God, he missed. Good pass rush, though. That's out of bounds. That's out of bounds. Of course they give him a catch. Dude, he had 1 foot off the ground. What foot? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Can we get a review, please? Can we get a review? Dude, we're even subbing out a guy just so they'll purposely try to get the review in. And they won't do it. My God. Oh my God. I can't.
Jason, I just can't help but draw a parallel to what we're seeing with both Mason and on the other side.
Isaiah Isaac says disgusting. Fat. 7 catches for 93, Sutton. 4 catches for 85, Trotman. Oh my God. Trick counter play. Hey, shout out JC Horn for the tackle. Good job. Shoulder tackle. Stopping the first down from happening there. Interesting little counter play, though. I like it. Is that a reverse or a counter? It's hard to tell because he was faking like he was going to possibly throw it. There we go. There we go. Clowney getting those tackles in garbage time.
Can you build a foundation through the adversity? Can you start to develop the fundamentals or the techniques and the things that are going to secure victories in the future of getting guys to understand if you do these things, you may not be seeing the results right now, but in time when you start to see it, you will have a breakthrough. It's a lot tougher when you're coming up on the bottom side of the score week after week.
We might be able to draw Russell Wilson in.
Nah,
He had 13 seasons with the
I mean,
Seahawks. Dave
it's
Canales.
not. The game is not over.
We might be able to get Russell over here, though.
Yeah.
Back it up. Back it up. That's a punt. That's a punt. That's a punt. Back it up. What? I'm about to be pissed off, aren't I? False start. Okay. Miss. 60-yarder. Miss. Miss. That gives us fit. Oh. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Turnover. Okay. 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 We ain't gonna do nothing with it though. I'm proud of our special teams though. Nice job, man. Nice job picking up on that. There we go. Shout out special teams right there.
Yeah, they were playing it. They were playing in cover 2.
Yeah.
Cover 2. They were playing cover 2.
Yep.
Check it out. The old fumble rooski, or you can bundle home and auto and save money.
Fumble, field goal block formation, but you know
Right.
it
Right.
shifts into a cover 2.
Right. Cover 2. Right.
That's the typical default defense.
Right. Right.
I'm not gonna say that.
Bundle and save with a personal price. You can't live. Good neighbor. State Farm and save.
I love Andy Reid. I freaking love Andy Reid.
Who
He's just,
don't? Who
dude.
don't?
He's just such a humble guy, man. Like,
Who don't, brother?
yeah. And the thing is, like, the Chiefs are doing this legitimately. There's no
Right,
cheating involved.
right,
This
right,
is all natural, talent
right,
and no supplements, none of this Spygate, none of this,
right,
all this garbage that New
right,
England was doing. This is a
right,
legitimate dynasty right here, and I'm all for it.
right,
I'm
right,
all on board with it. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right.
I'd rather it be us, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. I understand. Yeah, yeah, I understand.
well, hey, man, if somebody's going to get it, I'm glad it's Andy Reid, though.
Right,
Nice scarecrow costume. I like
right, right.
that. Yeah. There he gets dressed up like Spider Man. I like it. I like it.
Mhm.
That
Yeah, I
was a
saw
good
that.
costume, though.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Stack box. Can't do anything because we don't have any blocking. Do, was Ian Thomas out there or no?
Nah, he was in the game and he went out the game.
Okay. I was about to say, what is this dude doing in here? Because your whole claim to
No,
fame is blocking.
no, it's the coverages.
Okay, miscommunication right there because that was not where that wide receiver was at all. Bryce, come
Right,
on, man.
right, right.
Read your playbook. Like I genuinely don't understand it. Is he purposefully doing this?
No, that's what I'm saying. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like he's in his coverage. His coverage is like I'm reading the defense. I don't know what Bryce is thinking. He's in this coverage two package. I don't know what he's doing.
Dude, they are trying to hand you yards, man. They're literally trying to hand you yards and you don't want them.
Right.
9 minutes to go. Nah, I'm done with. I'm done with Bryce. I'm done with Icky.
I'm
I'm
cool,
done with
bro.
Woods. I'm done with whoever called that play that wasted our ace in the hole of Hecker being able to throw. They need to go too. Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the extra effort. Tommy Tremble. Thank you for the extra effort. Got the first down. And that's the Panthers' first down. Row, row, row. Been a while since I've been able to do that today.
Oh wow, Cola. I think Cola got like 109 right now.
Oh, wow. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Thank you. There we go. Oh, my God. And he fumbles it. And he fumbles it. Good God.
No, he's down by contact. He's down by contact.
Yeah. Yeah, he's down by contact. You're right. Yeah. The ground cannot cause the fumble. Oh, now we got to review. Now we got to review. After all that other stuff that they would not review earlier, now they go review this one. Oh, just because Sean Payton wants it reviewed.
Yep.
Just because Sean Payton, the guy that got in trouble for bounty hunting us, wants a review.
Yeah, I already know that.
Man, book this clown. I officially don't like Sean Payton anymore, man. Sean Payton's pissing me off. This is the game that I'm starting a rivalry with Sean Payton. I'm officially starting a full-fledged rivalry with Sean Payton. I do not like this guy at all. The dude went out of his way. No. This dude went out of his way to take 30 seconds on that clock with one timeout left before half to try to get 3 more on the board against us. Bro, you had a 14-point lead. You didn't even need to do that. Just knee it down. Dude, that is horrible sportsmanship. Horrible sportsmanship. Whether they could do anything with it or not, that is horrible sportsmanship. Just out of spite, bro. Oh, you got mad because you got caught when we caught your butts for bounty gating? Is that what you mad about? Why are you trying to take that out on us in 2024, bro? We already suck. Why would you want to take that out on us now? That's kicking a dead horse. That's kicking us when we're already down, bro. Why? That shows you the type of person Sean Payton is. Right there.
We gotta go to Germany next week. It ain't gonna make no difference. It really ain't at this point. It ain't gonna make
That
no difference.
shows you who Sean Payton is. I want y'all to recognize this. I want y'all to see this and understand what we're dealing with here. I'm so glad he is in Denver, and we don't have to deal with him twice a year now. Oh, that would motivate me if I was a player. That would piss me off. Yeah, call Sands. What you gonna do now, Sean? What you gonna do now? Karma. Karma. That's what you get. That's what you get, Sean Payton. That's why you don't try to run up the score on a team that's already down. That is what you get.
It's all from the top. You got to pull the string up here.
All right, 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Good play.
One more time.
Yep, 7 points in garbage time. Here we go. Either 3 or 7 in garbage time. We're getting them right now. And then we're not getting anything else. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Oh my god, I'm so done with this. What? And we had an extra man out there. Okay. That is why you don't underthrow the ball. Case in point, that is why you don't underthrow it.
I'm done with Bryce. I'm done.
He had all day long to throw that too. Yep, I'm done with him too.
I'm done with Bryce.
I'm done. Put him in a package. End of the year.
I wash my hands with this dude.
Put him in a
I'm
trade
done.
package. End of the year.
Right.
Package him up with Woods. Get him the heck out of here.
Right.
Get him out of here. You can't even get a garbage time touchdown against the Denver Broncos. Bro. Braylon Allen has 12 rushes, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Just so y'all know, that's the other running back we could have picked. You know, if Brooks doesn't pan out. I'm keeping track of his stats.
Mm-hmm.
That was my choice. And you know, when I was checking out Miami, I saw that running back of theirs, man. That dude's putting up some yardage. You been paying attention to that running back too? Nobody's been talking about him. Dude's been doing work though.
I'm so pissed with this game, bro. I don't fit that with him.
So if Brooks doesn't pan out and you lose Miles Sanders in a trade, that's an option too. I'm just saying.
Now I work tomorrow.
He got my full attention.
Friday. I gotta go to a meeting on Friday.
All right, 2nd and 8.
And I work Saturday morning.
All day long, doing his taxes, just chilling out, washing his car. Bo Nix, first down.
And Dave's last day of fair.
Lazy coverage, first down.
No, next year. Hey, Miss Allen.
We're gonna mess around and give him 7 more, man. 35-7. It's coming. It's coming, y'all. 5 minutes left. They got one timeout left. That's all they need. 35-0. It's coming. We're playing in prevent defense right now. There's a flag. Guess what? It's probably on us.
Some nice decorations of the Halloween stuff.
Tank, no tanking. The first pick next year draft.
That's so
Illegal
tight.
formation on Denver. Okay.
Like, it looks so good. I had to take like a
Surprised
picture.
it wasn't on us. All right.
Some of them are real talented.
Oh, Lord.
So Jada, what time Jada this morning?
Games like this where we show no development and no growth, this is what pisses me off. I can accept the loss, consider where we're at right now. But with no growth and no development, that is no, that's not acceptable.
That's why he was sleeping on the floor.
The only thing I saw different from last week is we're tackling better. That's it.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
And Icky has a terrible game. Bro, why are you in Denver if you're a Panthers? Where are you coming out to this game? You knew what was going to happen, bro. Wow. You were so lucky he was out of bounds. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that toe tap. Oh, he dropped the ball, though. He dropped the ball. You got to come down with it. Chargers are beating up on the Saints right now. 19
Yeah,
to
I
8.
know. Yeah. I just figured that out.
The NFC South just keeps balancing itself out. If we could just get our crap together as a Carolina Panthers team, we could win this crown year after year after year.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off even more. We've had
We could
multiple
have won
years
this
to
game.
do this.
I'm not what we. Well, I don't understand what we
Multiple.
on.
Do you know how many times we could have won that division crown, y'all?
Yeah, I know.
And this team just keeps choking every time. Every time. Oh my God. Look at that schedule, though. Sean Payton, you in for it now. Look at that. Baltimore is going to be pissed after that loss. They're coming for you. Man, let Denver play a real team, man. Let Denver play a real team like Baltimore. Let's see how good they really are. That might be a 10-point Ravens win. I'm gonna call that right now. Next week. That's gonna be a 10-point Ravens win. Oh my! Are you kidding me? We just allowed a Statue of Liberty. Josie Jewell and Woods does absolutely nothing until the guy actually walks up on him, and he's just like, "Oh, I gotta actually tackle the guy." Why were you not doing anything when that ball was in the air, bro? You need to be moving when that ball is in the air, Xavier. You're trash. Get off my field. Your coverage is trash.
I made something work. Some avocado, cheese sandwich with.
Oh, Michael Burton. Michael Burton. The fullback. Getting a couple yards there. Okay. They're going to get 3 on us. 31-7. It's probably going to be a final score right here. Because our D-line is going to stop them, I think. Oh, Barkley went off 108 yards. Good for him. I see that.
Water was running in the sink in that cup, and the toilet one was cut off.
Man, Raiders turning that into a game in LA right now. 27-20, y'all. Third and 4. Okay.
I'm so disappointed with us. I'm so disappointed with us right now.
Me too. All right, third and 4. The 9-yard line.
We got the ball of
And fumble. It's our ball. At the 2. Shot total with the fumble recovery. Yo.
What time?
Shout out my man, I think it was 56, wasn't it? 56? Knocking that ball loose. Yo, with the peanut punch, man. Proud of you. Good job. We're finally getting some turnovers created. I mean, at this point, the league feels sorry for us, man. They're trying to give us these garbage numbers and stuff.
Defense been playing all right. Everything else is trash.
Yeah. But the forced fumbles, those were created.
Right. Right.
You know, those were not given to us.
That's a fact that one time.
They're giving us these run plays. They're giving us these pass plays. You know,
Right. Right.
but shout out to the defense for creating some turnovers because we're last in the
Right.
league in turnover
Right.
ratio.
Right. Right.
Dead last.
Right.
Um, yeah, I want Bryce in a trade package at the end of the year.
Nah. Bryson will be gone by next week. He gotta go. He got to go. He gotta go.
Bench him, put
I'm
him in a
done.
trade package at the end of the year.
I'm done with Bryce. I'm
Put
done.
Jack in there. That's what I need to see happen.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take whatever we can get for
Yeah, she was there yesterday. That's all right. I said she still asked about you.
him. All right, so who are we blaming for the play calling? Is it Dave or is it
I'm gonna blame Dave on that one. I'm gonna
Brandon?
blame Dave on that one. Brad won.
I think it's Brad, man. I legit think it's Brad.
Mm.
It's been a party for Denver. Those fans enjoyed
They playing North Carolina music in Denver.
Are you serious?
Yes, Tar Heels.
My God.
stretch. Team's best plays since 2016. This is a Super Bowl rematch.
I'm waiting on a pick six. I'm waiting on it. God bless. All right. Who let him through? Who let him through? My God. Icky again, missing his block. You know how I knew? He was standing around like a loaf of bread while that dude was coming at him.
Deontay Johnson out. Adam Thielen out. As the Panthers deal with adversity and the injury category on the scoreboard.
Garbage yardage. Garbage yardage. They wanted Sanders to have that because he's a rookie. Come on. They wanted him to have those yards.
Right.
You got to give the rookie some yardage, man.
Right.
Okay. David Moore, sure. Pad the stats. You know what I mean? Pad the stats. Bro, you're not fooling anybody at this point.
Right. Right.
Bryce.
I would get ready to say that.
Oh, now you start hitting these passes. Now you start hitting these passes. Bro, you should have been hitting them for 3 whole quarters. Nah. You're not fooling anybody, Bryce.
Right.
Yo. Garbage. Garbage. Oh my goodness. Dude threw it away under pressure. Yep. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh, so now in the last 2 minutes, now you decide to actually show that you can throw. Well, why now? Oh, what a catch, XL. And they're bringing it back. Watch. Watch. Icky with a holding call.
No, it was a personal foul on them.
Okay,
He
okay,
hit him
okay.
with the crown.
Brady
97.
Christensen let him through.
No, it was 97. 97.
Yep. 97 with the roughing.
Yeah.
Brady Christensen let him through, though.
Yeah.
Come on, Brady. What in the world was that? Top 5 line. Where's your top 5 offensive line? You're watching this right now. Where is your top 5 offensive line? Where is it, bro?
You see
It ain't
Andy
no top
playing.
5 offensive line. I'm sorry, it's not.
Andy doing
Who the
calls on
heck
the
keeps calling it a
sideline.
top 5 offensive line?
You see that, right?
Andy is pissed. Look at him, man. This dude's. Oh my
Now he's
god.
calling plays. He's calling calls. Oh,
That dude is chomping at the bit right now.
yeah.
He wanted to be in for this, man.
No, Bryce is done. He's done. He's done.
Yep, he's done.
He's done. He's done. It's over. He's getting traded.
Yep.
It's over. It's
Yep.
over. It's over for him. It's over.
The only crutch I could see people using for him is the play calling. Which would be Brad Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, at this point, because the reason I say that is because we've seen the same type of play calling with Andy Dalton too
Right.
during the Bears game. So you got to wonder, during those situations, who was calling these plays? Is it Bryce Young? Is it door number 2? Is it Brad Isaac? Or is it
No,
Dave
we just
Canales?
scored. We just scored. We just scored.
Is it Andy?
Coker. Yeah, Coker scored. Dylan Coker.
Coker with the touchdown. Garbage time touchdown.
Right.
Ah, mornings.
Touchdown, Panthers. All right, cool. It doesn't even feel like it's even worth celebrating at this point, though.
Right.
I'll play the sound anyway, though. I'll play it anyway. Oh man, Bo Nix with 5 wins by a rookie quarterback, passing John Elway with 4. The legend. Congrats, Bo Nix, on that amazing achievement right there. That's good company to be in, man.
Yep.
Good luck to you, Bo, from this point forward. I really do hope you succeed, man. I like you. I like Bo Nix. I do. He seems like such a nice guy, man. Look at that smile. Bryce, why are you smiling right now?
And you know he about to get traded.
Even
That's
if he
why.
gets traded, man, he's still not going to
About
do anything,
to get
man.
traded.
What system does he actually play?
Let go with his boy into it. Let him go down there in Miami.
Tua's about to be done.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
Y'all can't even kick an onside kick correctly. Bro, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Y'all can't even kick an onside kick correctly. Trash. Atlanta beat Tampa Bay. Let's see. Chargers beat up on the Saints and won.
So
Chiefs beat the
technically, we still
Raiders.
in it. We still in it. It's crazy. This is gonna be a league. You know, we still in it. It's crazy. 1-7. We still in it.
The NFC South is complete garbage.
Right. And we
It's
still
complete
in it.
garbage.
Right. And we still in it.
Who the heck is Gill? I've never seen that name on our active chart before. Who is that?
Tim Gill. That's the outside linebackers.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
Yeah.
Man, I am not watching the Bears game. No. I'll leave that on the background while we talking here, man. All right, so we have officially lost this game as well. We are now 1-7.
But we still in because the Falcons and the Saints lost today.
Yeah, we are officially 1-7. Buccaneers lost
Yeah.
as well.
But the Falcons and the Saints lost today.
Falcons beat the Buccaneers actually. Yeah, Falcons beat the Buccaneers. So Tampa Bay is 4-4. Um, the Saints are collapsing. Atlanta's clearly leading this division.
Right.
It's clear
Right.
as day now. You beat
Right.
you beat Tampa
Right.
Bay after Tampa just beat the Saints.
Right.
This is Atlanta's division right now. I could see the Saints turning things back around and getting a wild card spot, but they've got to turn it around now if they're going to do it.
Right. Right.
So let's kind of take a look at this one. Yeah. All right, so we lost this game 28-14.
Right.
Honestly, I was dead on target with this spot on this one.
You did say that, bro. Yeah, you did say that.
I said 27-14, something like that. Yeah, yeah. And I figured they would give us 7 points in garbage time.
Yeah. And we gotta go. We gotta go to Germany. We gotta go to Germany next week.
Yeah. Um, the Giants are playing Pittsburgh this week on Monday night.
Like the Browns lost. They lost.
So the Giants have a Monday night game. So it's going to be a short week for the Giants. You know, can we take advantage of that, knowing Daniel Jones is now not their starting quarterback?
Right.
And Daniel Jones has been having a horrible year.
Right.
Chicago's got that lead. Chicago's got
Yeah, I
that lead
know.
right now.
I'm watching the game now.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm watching the game now.
Okay, you got my attention now. You got my full
Yeah.
attention.
yeah.
You got my full attention, y'all.
Yeah,
Caleb
I'm
Williams,
watching.
10 for 24, 131 yards. No
Goes to a
touchdowns,
blood.
no picks.
Right.
Daniels, 18 for 34, 250 yards, 52 rushing yards.
Right.
Neither one of them has scored. It's been defensive scores or running back scores. I think it's running back scores.
Right.
So I'm going to react to this real quick. Whoa. Bears got some tacklers on that special teams.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, there's a flag. Late flag. So is Eckler even half as good as he used to be? Because like I've been hearing things from different
I
people.
won't say all that, but he alright. He alright. You know, he
That's what I
manages.
was thinking too. I think
He
he's
alright. He manages. But
that bounce,
I want to say all that. Yeah.
that bounce off the ground. Yeah, this game's over, man. Bears win this thing. Neither one of these quarterbacks are doing anything. That means the secondaries are on point today.
Right.
And I will say this: the Bears have some corners though.
Yeah.
We learned that the hard way. Nah, Jaden Daniels is trash. He in these
He's still
situations, he's
injured.
trash.
Keep in mind, we injured. We injured him. So.
Yeah.
We injured him.
So who do they have now?
No, their backup. Shoot, I don't even know, bro.
Who is this? Uh-oh. First down. Timeout. Yep, it's over. 5 seconds left. It's over, y'all. Wow. Dude, the league just keeps flip-flopping around, man. I'm telling you, if we could get our crap together, we could be doing some damage.
Right. We got 9 more games to go.
But we can't get ourselves back together, though.
Right.
That's the problem.
And, we won the 7. We still got 9 more games to go.
If we were playing consistent Carolina football like we were against the Bengals and the Raiders and the Atlanta game, I'm telling you, we could do some damage right now.
Right.
Can he make that kick?
Nah, they trying to win the game.
Can he make that kick from there? Yo, if he makes this kick, bro. Nah, this is gonna be a Hail Mary.
Oh, he caught it.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God. He just caught it. Oh my God. He just caught it.
Oh! There ain't no way!
Oh.
Yo!
He just caught it.
Yo! Noah Brown, bro.
Oh my gosh. 70 yards. He just oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yo, bro, Broski Bear, where you at in my chat, bro?
Wow.
Yo, I gotta call him out. Where you at, broski? Where you at? There ain't no way. Oh,
Wow. Wow. I got no words. I got no
wow.
wow.
That is
That was 70
insane.
yards. Jaden did. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Can you imagine being a Washington fan being in that stadium at that moment? Just imagine that. God, man. He
Wow.
avoids like two sack opportunities. There ain't no way.
Oh my.
Good
Look at
God.
Oos. You see Frank. You see Oos. You see Lulu.
Yep.
Wow.
God, look at Woo.
Hey.
Look at him.
Wow.
Woo going nuts right now.
Right.
Man, wish we knew what that felt like.
Yeah, I know. You know Jeremy Chin is with him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's crazy. Wow.
Broski
That
won't
that
show up now.
I got no words. I got no words. I got no words. That's unbelievable. Wow. Wow. A 70.
He
Wow.
ain't gonna show up now.
You see
Your
Oos?
boy ain't gonna show up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh
crazy.
my God. Bro. Jaden Daniels, man. Jaden Daniels. What a throw.
That was a heck of a throw. I mean,
Wow.
70. That was a heck of a throw.
I don't even. There ain't no way.
Right.
That was on target even if it did get tipped. Oh my God. Can you imagine being on the other end of that?
I know.
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I know. I know. I know. I
Oh,
know.
those Bears fans are pissed, dude. You spent all that time knocking them down, getting that 15 points on the board, getting a 3-point lead, all for that.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Oh, Bears are going to be pissed. They're going to be pissed. I would not want to be their next opponent right now. I would not want to be their next opponent. Because whoever it is about to get absolutely destroyed. Hold up. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Let's see. Arizona. Oh, my God. Arizona, you about to get absolutely pummeled. Oh, my God. This is going to be bad. This is going to be 42-7. That's what's about to happen right now. Next week at 4 o'clock. Tee it up. Arizona, you might as well clock it in as an L. I'm saying it right now. Y'all might as well clock it in. Golly. Who's Washington playing? Washington's playing the Giants? Oh my God. That's 7-2. That's 7-2.
You stupid. You stupid,
Yeah. I'm calling those games right now. Oh, bro.
Yeah, I already know. I already know. I already know.
Imagine being a Bears fan having his heart ripped out. Man.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Uh-huh.
For real. Broski, man, I
Alfred.
feel bad for you today, buddy. I feel bad for you.
Uh-huh.
That's gotta suck. This dude's been
Uh-huh.
talking so much mad trash about his Bears team. He's been talking so much mad trash.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why you don't do that, bro.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying to tell people this is why you don't do that. That's why
Uh-huh.
you see me humble, man. You didn't see me
Yep.
say a single word during 2015. I let my team do the talking for me.
Right.
I ain't got to say a word because I know who my team is.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna say, "Yep, we getting that win next week." That's all I'm gonna say.
Uh-huh.
When we got that much talent, that's all I got to
Right.
say. I don't even need to
Right.
say nothing else because you already
Uh-huh.
know who's on the team.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You already know what's gonna happen.
I already know. You already
Yep.
know.
What are
You
we
ain't got to
talking
tell
about?
me. I
You know,
already know. Yep.
ain't no need for a debate.
Uh-huh.
And see, like now it's the complete opposite way around. Now is a
Uh-huh.
total need for a debate every step of the way, and you know, I wow, bro, wow.
It is what it is.
Did,
Hey,
did,
we
did I
still in
just
it.
get?
Even at one
No,
and seven,
hold on.
even at 1-7, we still in it.
Who the
Crazy,
heck is
crazy that
this?
sounds. We still in it. We still in it.
Somebody from our follower group just messaged me and says, "Sorry, blank Panthers,"
Oh
and I'm not
man.
even friends with them.
Yeah, yeah. Don't even worry about
That's
it.
that troll stuff, man. That's that troll
I
stuff.
thought maybe it was Jamal, my
That's
brother,
that
but
troll
I thought,
stuff, man.
yeah.
Why are people
But
doing this, bro?
I don't know, bro. I don't even know.
Like, if you are
So
from another
I've been,
team,
I've been on this workout thing. I'm probably gonna work out before I go to sleep.
if you're a Panthers fan and you're saying that, okay, fair enough. Let me know that you're a Panthers fan saying that, and I'll be like, yeah, okay, I agree with you. You know,
You know, you can't you can't. I don't know how to say it. You
but
can't.
if you're from another
Like,
team, don't be sending me messages like that, bro.
yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'm gonna block you.
yeah.
Don't do that. Let me know
It, I
that
mean,
you're a Panthers fan.
it is what it is. It is what it is. You know,
If I
it
do
ain't
accept friend
really
requests from
nothing
Panthers
for
fans,
you
I
to
do.
do like that. Ain't really nothing you can do like
Those
that.
guys that I predicted 2 years ago.
Oh my God. Isaiah says, imagine if this was the NFC Championship between Chicago and Washington. Oh my
Um,
God.
um,
Oh my God.
yeah, I know. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I ain't even mad no more.
I'm
It
not
is.
mad either. I'm not mad either.
I'm
I
not
knew
even.
this was gonna happen. I had,
Yeah, I'm not even mad no more.
bro,
It
you
is.
heard it from me first
I'm
in the
gonna work
chat.
out. For me, it is what it is.
You heard it from me first. As soon as I heard Bryce was starting, I was like, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. I'm about to work out, and it is what it is. I got too much going on this week anyway, so
Yeah,
it
man. Yeah.
is what it is.
Bruh.
I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping about it.
Nope. Nope.
Positive about it, and keep moving. That's all you can do,
Facts.
bro.
Facts.
That's all you can do is be positive. You know what I'm saying? And just keep moving. I mean, there ain't nothing else you can do.
Yeah. I mean, we did a few things right though. We improved our
No,
tackling.
defensively we played all right. I like our defense.
Yeah,
Defensively we played all right. Yeah, we defensively played all right. I can't say that part, but you know,
I told y'all the defense was not the problem.
right?
If you look at the stats, look at the entire defensive line. Look how many
Yeah,
assisted
yeah,
tackles these guys have.
yeah,
I'm trying to tell you, man.
yeah. I know.
That's where your problem is. That's where everything starts. Get some
Mm-hmm.
people that can solo tackle on that D line.
Right, right,
Toss everybody but Derek Brown. Toss everybody. That includes
right,
Clowney too.
right.
We need to start fresh with that D line. I want Derek Brown to stay. He does work. Josie Jewell can stay. Um, there's a couple other ones that can stay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but Woods needs to go. Woods needs to absolutely go. I'm done with
Right,
Woods.
right.
Today just continues a long process of him just annoying me and getting on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done with it.
And I think
No more excuses for Xavier Woods. No more.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Stop scapegoating Evero. Stop scapegoating everybody else. Put the
Mm-hmm.
blame on Xavier Woods.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to say this for 3 weeks now, and I'm still saying it. Stop giving this man crutches and reasons to stay here. Same thing with Bryce Young. Stop giving this man crutches.
Said they had something going on.
Stop giving Icky crutches.
Had the bus
He needs to
stop
go
closed,
too.
and the man is in.
All these people, y'all want to blame everybody else but the problem. Y'all want to blame everybody else but the problem. Now, I will say this though. There was bad play calling for a number of years. You had bad play calling when Teddy Bridgewater was here. You blame Teddy Bridgewater. We had bad play calling when Sam Darnold was here.
Right
You blame
there.
Sam Darnold. We had bad play calling when Baker Mayfield was here. You blame what Baker Mayfield for that. We had bad play calling when Cam Newton was here. Y'all blame Cam Newton for that.
And Baker's balling out right now.
Yep. And Bryce Young is just yet another one.
Nah, it's over for
Andy
Bryce. It's over.
Dalton got blamed for it when we had bad play calling too. Who else you gonna blame? Any quarterback we come in here with, y'all are gonna blame, and the offensive coordinator gets off scot free.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of this. Joe Brady was a clown. All these buddies that you keep bringing in here for offense coordinator are clowns. Get them out of here.
Headed to
Get
Triangle.
us an offensive coordinator that can actually get the job done.
So Ken is headed to Triangle to
I
get
refuse
Quinn.
to believe that was Dave Canales calling those plays. I refuse to believe it. Because when David
Yeah,
Canales was
that was
calling those
bad.
plays during the Raiders game and the Bengals game, we were doing well.
Yeah, that was
To the
bad.
top of the
Stop
bus
trading
comes
off play
Yeah,
calling duties to your
yeah,
buddy.
Bob.
the bus comes to Triangle.
Number one. Yeah.
It's got to stop, man. Stop
Don't see it?
trading off. One person should be calling those plays, and that's it.
All right, let's call me back and find out.
Either the offensive coordinator or the quarterback.
Downtown.
Everybody else does not need to be doing it.
Wanna put his number in your
That way you
phone?
know exactly where the problem is.
Immigration and Customs
If
Enforcement.
Dave Canales is calling the plays, okay. Then we blame Dave Canales for that.
This election cycle.
Whoever it is that just blew our ace in the water of Johnny Hecker out in the open and put that on camera needs to be fired.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up fired. I'm done with this garbage. Straight up fired. I'm talking mid-season fired.
Yep.
Transportation is not going to be.
I'm waiting on Dave Canales to call for that one. and claim that one. No, don't cover up for your buddy. We know it was Brad. Bro, we know it was Brad. Do not cover up for that man. Fire your buddy. Or Tepper will do it for you.
Removed from the country in a massive military air operation.
Somebody needs to get fired. This is yet another season where we have only won one game up to this point.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody needs to get fired. I say keep Dave Canales for now, keep Dan Morgan, but fire his buddies. Keep Ajaro, because Ajaro did give us a top 10 defense last year. There's no reason why he can't make lemonade out of crap. You know, and at least put us in the 20s range, you know, ranking wise with this defense once everybody comes back. But we still got to clean a lot of that sewage out of that defense, though, to make it better. Out of the whole roster, really.
I don't think we can wait that long.
So I think that, you know, once we're able to successfully do that and replace those players with good players, now that we have gone through the evaluation year, you know, and the first year is always the evaluation year. If you look at Andy Reid, if you look at Bill Belichick, it's always the first of years that's an evaluation year. You'll know exactly what you need to toss, what you need to keep. Then you can start really, really building. Seriously building. And that's when you start seeing results on the scoreboard and on the record score.
So you are carrying out a targeted enforcement.
But for us, it might be too little too late because everybody's shifting around in the NFL. We've had multiple chances to get these division leads, and we haven't done it.
Suggestion that Grandma might face
We can't figure out. We're playing a massive game of musical chairs here with this team. For the past 7 years. That's exactly what it is.
It's a little shadow.
And if we don't start figuring out some way to get that organized and show some discipline, then I really don't see where we're making any progress.
You know where it is.
You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Political vulnerabilities.
Like, why are we going through yet another game where we don't make any progress? No progression whatsoever except for tackle. None. I'm sorry, no. Okay, we made slight progression with the turnover battle. We made slight progression with pass deflections. I'll give credit to that. And a hair progression with wide receiver separation. A hair's more.
Maryland, a suburb of Washington.
But a lot of that was garbage time catches later on.
Before dawn.
But I'm talking about the first three quarters. I see a hair's width of progression there with wide receiver separation issues. Would you agree or disagree?
No, I mean I agree with you.
Drug and gun convictions.
Okay.
Identified as a threat to public safety.
So we made that tiny amount of progress, but that's not anywhere near enough.
By surprise.
Not for where I'm looking for. I want significant progress. I'm looking for significant change out of these players. You know, make the extra effort, do the extra little things that make a difference. And these guys aren't doing it. And it's frustrating me, man, because you know they've got it in them.
They just wasn't on day. It just wasn't on day.
You know, it wasn't our game. Fair
It
point.
wasn't on day.
And Bo Nix was actually balling out last week, so fair enough. You know, the defense was playing well for the Broncos, top 3. You know, fair enough. You know, I'm not expecting anything more than what these guys are actually capable of doing. You know, I'm not asking for us to for everybody to become like Patrick Mahomes or a Luke Kuechly out there. That, these guys can only do what they can do. So I'll take what you can get, what you can give me, man. To the best of your abilities. I'll take that. I'll take a JC Horn that has coverage issues. I'll take, because I know he can tackle. I'll take a Josie Jewell that has coverage issues, but I know he can stop the run.
Which would be our biggest
You know,
challenge.
I'll make sacrifices and I'll take some of this stuff. Because that's compromise, and you can start building upon those things and start finding ways to cover up those weaknesses with something else. That we draft or pick up in free agency in the second offseason.
Right.
Dave Canales and Dan. So if we're able to do that successfully, I feel like there may be something there. In the second year of Dave Canales, we may be able to make a division run. With the division flip flopping like it is, I could see it. But we need to be aware of the schedule. We need to be aware of injuries. We need to be aware of a lot of other things too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I need to see the injuries cut down. I need to see, some real significant progress made by the end of the year. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking at this roster and just going, okay, it's time to scrap about 3/4 of it. Start over. We know what we're looking at now. Dave Canales is the right coach. Dan is the right GM. Scrap 3/4 of the players. If we don't see that by the end of the year. And if you end up
Hey,
having to
Floyd,
scrap it
I ain't
for
mean to
2
cut you
straight
off, bro.
years.
I got to charge my phone, bro. Cause I don't want my phone going. It's on like 5%. I'm gonna call you back as soon as my phone gets charged up.
Sound good? We'll have the group chat open.
All right.
Just jump back in when you're ready.
All right. 10-4.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, all right, bro.
All right. So if
Oh.
is it working? There we go. Okay, cool. So if we end up having to scrap the 3/4 of the team after the second year of Dave Canales, then it's time to start considering, is this the right man for the job? Is it Dave Canales or is it Dan? That is the problem at that point. Because it's time to start shifting gears. But I believe it's going to end up being the players. And here's why. Because we showed that we were able to execute against the Raiders and the Bengals. We showed that we could go 3/4 with Atlanta, which is exactly the best of our ability. So I'm not ready to throw the baby out with the bathwater here. You know what I mean? I'm ready to still rock with this roster, and do what we can do for the rest of the year. Get our draft pick, whatever that draft pick might be, and toss out the sewage. Let's clean up the water in the pipes, and let's put some filtered water in there, man. You know what I mean? Because some actual good players in there that fit our system, that are what we want, that we need, and then go from there. After the second year, we'll know exactly what problems still need to be fixed, and we'll go after it for the third offseason. You see what I mean? And we'll just keep climbing the ladder. The thing is, we need to keep climbing the ladder, and the problem is we haven't been doing that. We this year there's been no significant, consistent progress that I could really point to. Without it being inconsistent the next week. So That's on the players to show us consistency. With all due respect to the players, you got to show us consistency. Either you're consistently good or you need work somewhere in your game. And at that point, it's a question of how can we use you to the best of your ability while you are still here? Or do we just want to move on at the end of the year? You know what I mean? Throw you in a trade package and see what we can get, and then use those picks to clean that house up a little bit more. You know what I mean? Um, I'm just sitting here looking at a team that isn't showing me that consistency, even though it's there. You know, it, we can bring it out of these players. That's what frustrates me, man. I believe Dave can do that because he's already done it for 3 games. Granted, 3 out of 4 games inconsistently, but he got it done. He got the most out of these players. So now the question becomes, all right, we need to start narrowing down what players we're keeping, what players we're not. It really begins now, the evaluation process. I want to believe that you can find some way to evaluate these players properly. But looking at the results we're getting, I got a lot of questions. So according to Darren Gant on Twitter, Canales on Bryce Young starting next week. Here we go, folks. It's already begun. He says, we'll look at all the information, we'll look at Andy's health, and we'll come to a decision in the next few days. Oh, boy. Bro. I'm going to say this as clearly as I can. I'm almost to the point where I've seen enough. I'm almost to that point. I really am. I'm about a hair's width away from saying I'm done completely with Bryce Young. Now, the reason I'm still hanging on by a thread is because I believe that Brad Isaac is calling these play calls, and he's not allowing Bryce to open up the floodgates here and actually run the plays that we should be running out of the West Coast. And it's based off the information I was already saying. We threw all these quarterbacks under the bus that actually have some talent, and then they go out and they ball out somewhere else. So, like I said, you can blame the offensive coordinator for that, but you can also blame the quarterbacks for that too. A great deal. All right. That's why I'm hanging on by just a thread. I'm not quite ready to just automatically throw him in a package. Right now, I'm leaning heavily towards putting him in a package and getting him the heck out of Carolina. I'm just saying it right now. 85% of the way there, bro. 85% of the way. I'm getting on 90. If I don't see any progress in that playbook against the Giants in Germany. You take away that crutch, that's it. You take away that playbook excuse, and Bryce either sinks or swims in Germany, and he sinks. I'm done with Bryce completely. At that point, I am done. So, Brad, do not let this man call plays anymore. Do not let him call any more plays. I want Dave Canales calling these plays. 100% Dave Canales calling these plays. I don't want to see Brad even call one single play next week. Not one. Not even in garbage time. I want Icky to show me some consistency on that offensive line so that he has another good game. Besides the one against the Chicago Bears. You show me that. Taylor Moton is playing decent. Okay. Then we start looking at Brady Christensen. Brady Christensen, get your act together, man. That was the worst game I've seen all year from you. Worst game I've seen all year from him. I was beginning to think this dude was never going to be a problem. Boy, was I wrong. Today, I was wrong. So, Brady, get it together. This is not a free-for-all, bro. Get it together. You know why you're here. You know why we put you at center. Get it together. So, back to Bryce Young. If this offensive line is stout, if the wide receiver separation issue is solved, if the play calling is no longer an issue, and it's strictly Bryce Young, and I believe we can clean up all three areas, and we can make this strictly Bryce Young. Either he sinks or he swims. He will sink. Most likely he will sink. And when he sinks on his own, that is on him. No more crutches. He either gets it done or he doesn't. And if he doesn't, put him in a trade package immediately after the year is over. Because I'm done. I'm beyond done at that point. Beyond done. But I need all those factors cleaned up, which can be done. They can be done. You can make sure this offensive line is stout, without stupid penalties and stupid mistakes. You can get the wide receiver separation issue solved. You can get the ground game going if you want. But when it comes down to it, and you're just evaluating Bryce Young, after all that stuff is solved, no more excuses. There's no more crutches left. None. You either get it done or you don't. At that point. And from what I saw today, he's not going to get it done. Bryce, you want to prove me wrong? Feel free to prove me wrong because I don't think you can. I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to put the fires of Hades under you, man. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. Prove me wrong. Make me eat crow, bro. Make me eat crow, Bryce. Real talk. I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to put him in that situation, but he has left me no choice. He has left me no choice. I cannot support mediocrity at quarterback any longer. I can't do it any longer. If you have no reasonable crutches to stand on, if you have no more excuses to stand on, you're either going to sink or you're going to swim. And right now, Bryce Young is sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Want to prove me wrong, bro? Go ahead. I'd love to see it. I would love to see your success happen, man. And I love nothing more than a Cinderella story with a Panthers player, man. I love nothing more than that. You know, I'm praising Chuba Hubbard left and right, man. You know, that's a perfect example of a Panthers Cinderella story. This dude came from the ashes of almost getting cut to where he is now. I'm freaking proud of Chuba, man. I want to give this man a handshake and a hug right now for what he's been doing. He has been balling out. Even when he's been having bad games, it still doesn't even look that bad. You know what I mean? And that's putting in the effort. That's putting in all that hard work, all that strength and conditioning, all that playbook studying, just understanding where the gaps are, just knowing what to do, keeping up with your body. That's what I like to see, is that fire and motivation out of these players. And I need to see it from everybody. If you got the talent on this roster, I need to see it from you. Period. I don't care who you are. Even if you're the doggone kicker, I need to see it. Show me the effort. And this defense today showed me that they really do care because they fixed the tackling issue. And I'm proud of them for it. Now show me another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games of tackling solved. Show me that. Shut me up. Panthers management, please do shut me up. Players, shut me up. Prove me wrong. I want you to. For the love of everything great on this earth, please do. Because I will celebrate your successes. I will shout you out and I will give you that love you deserve. Please, please make me eat crow. Please do. I want it to happen, man. Because when I end up eating crow for the things I'm saying right now, that means you have done what you were supposed to do. That means you have made your progress. That means you have shown me growth. And that's what I'm looking for, man. But if you don't show me that, we're wasting our time here. There's 100 other hungry guys looking for these jobs, man. And they want to play for Dave Canales. They don't want to play for the Panthers. They want to play for Dave Canales. They don't want to play for Tepper. They want to play for Dave Canales. Why do you think these guys are still putting in the effort right now? Because I guarantee you, if you were to fire Dave Canales and Dan Morgan right now, they would follow those two to the moon, to a better team, and they would ball out for those two somewhere else. So here's the thing. They're still here, though. Nobody has expressed any interest in leaving because of Dave Canales. And I'm telling you this right now. This is the right head coach. You would be an absolute fool to let this man go. Him or Dan. Because I guarantee, look at what Washington is doing right now. Look where Steve Wilkes ended up. This is the point I'm trying to make, Panthers management. Don't do anything stupid mid-season that you're going to regret. Because otherwise, you're right back to square one. It's like you never made any progress whatsoever. And even then, you even went backwards even then. If you fire these two. Don't do it. Let them stay. Let Ajaro stay. I believe that Ajaro can make this a top 10 defense again at some point down the line. You got to give him the players, though. You got to give him time to gather the players. The ones that we got are not it. And he was working with a limited budget last year. So now we're going to have a bigger budget going into year two, off season. Let me take a look at where that is actually. I'll tell you exactly what it's going to look like. Currently we are sitting at $1.1 million in cap space. 2025 though. 2025 now. We're looking at $41.4 million in cap space. That's about mid-range. And we can do a lot with that. I want Chuba extended. I think we go out and we get Cam Ward. We extend Andy Dalton for a year or two. Let Andy retire here. Let him teach him. Let Cam Ward sit and let Andy Dalton play these games. Let him learn under a veteran, a true veteran. And we would have the option of going after Russell Wilson if you choose to. I personally think this is a good idea because one, Dave Canales has played like 14 seasons under Pete Carroll, as a coach. He's had history with Pete Carroll. Well, not as a player, but as a coach, but a player. But either way, there's a connection there. You get what I'm trying to say, guys. You get what I'm trying to say. There's a connection that would draw Russell Wilson in. He plays the RPO. Change up the system to the RPO. And let's roll. You know what I'm saying? Andy Dalton can work with the RPO. Cam Ward can work with the RPO. If you allow our play calling to actually do its job. Get an offensive coordinator that's not your buddy, that's not your friend, that's not your homie. Get an offensive coordinator up in here that actually does its job. It's not rocket science. It really isn't rocket science. It's common sense. It's common football sense. Get an offensive coordinator that will actually call the correct plays. There's a lot of elements of the RPO in the West Coast. So if you run a hybrid of both, get Russell Wilson up in here, get Cam Ward in here, and trade Bryce Young in a trade package with Andy Dalton extended for 1 to 2 years. There you go. Let Andy Dalton play these games next year. let him take us to the division title, which he will once we replace Icky on the offensive line with the very next pick in the second round. Third pick is going to be a defensive end. And then I want to see a defensive tackle. I need this stuff done this offseason. Make it happen. I want a safety signed out of free agency. I want to replace Woods. I want Woods in the Bryce Young trade package. I want a veteran safety that is worth some money, not top dollar, but worth some money, that will get the job done, that actually has solo tackling ability. Make that a thing, guys. Make it happen. The corner room is okay. I think we pick up one more corner to help out Charles Smith Wade at nickel. But beyond that, I think we're okay there. Linebacker, I think we sift through the garbage bin of the linebackers, and see which ones are good, which ones are not good. I think keep Jewell. Jewell is a winner. I got questions about the rest really right now. But Jewell is a winner. Keep him. I want Jewell to stay here. Everybody else is up for evaluation at this point. Because right now I'm just not seeing it. Even Shaq is up for evaluation at this point. Because he's getting old. It's time that we get this stuff straightened out. It's time that we clean the gutter, man. And we get it correct this time. When we go after these players. And I trust Dave and Dan to get the right players. I do. I trust them. We were working with a limited budget the first year. Understandable. But the second year, there's no excuse. If you don't get the right players in the second year, that is on Deals 2. Specifically. That is 100% on those two. You don't get it done, you're on the chopping block. Both of you. Together. Because if I don't see some significant progress being made to this roster in this next offseason, no. You're on my hot seat after that point. Because I'm trying my darndest to work with y'all too, man. Because I believe in what y'all stand for. I believe in what y'all are doing. You've got some talented people. And that's why I'm giving y'all some leeway here, man. Because I believe in what y'all got. But there's still a lot of talent to clean out of the house. You know what I mean? That should not be here after year one. Granted, that's the evaluation process, though. That's how it works. First year is evaluation. Second year, that's when you really start to double down on the evaluation process and say, are these guys good enough? Are these guys what we wanted to get? Do they have the talent to start fixing some of these problems? Do they have the skills to start solving stuff? I want problems solved in year 2 of Dave Canales. I want a significant amount of problems solved in year 2. If I don't see that, hot seat immediately at the end of year 2. Because it's time to start. This is clearly not the answer at that point. And we need to keep searching. So that's where I'm at mindset wise with all of this. I think Miles Sanders put him in a trade package as well. It's time to move on from him too. You know, with Ian Thomas in that trade package, let's move them both. Let's get something for both. Um, and God knows I love Miles Sanders, I do, but it's if Brooks pans out, man, I say make I start I say start putting these trade packages together at the end of the year before the draft starts. The moment we're able to trade again, start calling. You've already got these packages together. Start calling. You know, it's time. Icky just cut Icky straight out altogether. No, you know what? You know what? You know what with Icky? You know what with Icky? He gives you 3/4 of quality ball. So here's what I'll do. I'll say cut Yeeman and keep Icky as a backup left tackle. Try him out on the right side, see if he can do anything there. If he can't, he's garbage. Toss him. If he's not doing anything in training camp and he's still missing blocks and he's still getting pushed around like a training dummy in training camp next year, get rid of him straight up. Just cut him. He's not going to be worth anything at that point. And unless you think he is worth something, you might be able to get a seventh. You might be able to get a sixth or a seventh if you're lucky. I doubt it. But as far as I'm concerned, he's not worth a bag of chips at Subway. That's just my evaluation of him. I like the guy. Don't get me wrong. I like Wentz and I like Icky as people, but on the field, that's what you're being paid for. And if you're not getting the job done and you're being paid by us, by our organization, you got to start producing. If you don't start producing, you're out of here. It's just that simple. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You don't produce, no more crutches will be given to you. None. I'm done. I'm done with people giving these guys crutches. I'm done with it. I get on people's streams all the time, and I see people giving crutches to Icky, and I'm just like, come on, man. Really? I saw that man get turned around like a turnstile on one play today. Like a freaking turnstile. Dude just spun around him like it was nothing. Like it was a Madden move. You know, he just hit the spin button. Got right out of it. It wasn't even considered a block, in my opinion. Next thing you know, he's honing in on Bryce Young. Now here's a weird and interesting theory. Okay, maybe I'm really reaching here. Maybe I am, but I have this weird theory. Maybe Icky just doesn't want to block for Bryce Young. Did anybody consider that one? Or is that so out of the box that nobody's really come up with that theory yet? Because for me, like, it's been enough weeks that I'm just like, is this a thing? You know? And with every week that we try to start Bryce Young, it makes that theory grow even stronger in my brain. It makes me question it more and more. And I'm like, maybe it's real. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching, guys. Maybe I am. Who knows, man? Who knows? Um, but I'll say this though. I think either way, Bryce is gone in any scenario. That's not the results we're looking for at all. I did say at the beginning of this game, if this dude doesn't step up, it's time to go against the Broncos. If he doesn't step up against the Giants, it's time to go. It's time to put him in a trade package and get him out of here. Get him up out of here, man. And a lot of people have already made up their mind. They want him out already. And I was afraid to jump on that right now because I don't know. You know, I was like, okay, let's give him one more chance. You know, with proper play calling, let's take away all the crutches and let's give him one more shot. You know what I mean? And if he doesn't get it done against the Broncos or the Giants with all those crutches removed, then package deal time. Straight up package deal time. It's time to go. Let's go get Cam Ward. Let's go get a Russell Wilson, and let's get moving. You know what I'm saying? Either way, no matter what we do, we got to start moving forward. And I'm not seeing us moving forward at this point. I see us staying stagnant and not making the progress I'm looking for. And it's upsetting me a lot. That's upsetting me more than this loss is. I can accept a loss, you know, to these teams right now because I knew this year was a wash. I knew we were not going to do anything in the first evaluation year of Dave Canales. I knew that was a possibility, a massive, massive possibility. And I said, you know what? Okay, fair enough. Then I want development and growth. I want the best out of these players that they can possibly give me. First year. Okay, we don't get that. Then it's time to clean house. It's time to start looking at the sources of the problem, the real sources of the problem. You know, not who everybody thinks the source is, but the actual sources of the problem. Stop sweeping the real ones under the rug. Be real about it, man. Because honestly, I can't do this anymore. I cannot support this type of stagnancy. I can't do it. I cannot do it, man. I'm just being real with y'all. I can't do it. It's just loud enough. It's not loud enough. Hey, 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 hey. Check, 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 check. Mic check. Is it working properly? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Y'all probably couldn't hear me though. All right, let's crank it up. But yeah, my whole point is like we're not getting it done, bro. We're not doing what we're supposed to be doing. And as this continues, somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go. I'm to the point where yes, I agree. Someone needs to go. Now we're all going to disagree on who needs to go. But I'm to that point where, yes, I feel like somebody does need to go. Yeah. I'm gonna get these comments, and then we're gonna look at the stats and everything else. We're gonna look at the scores. We're gonna uh, predict our Thursday night game, and then we'll go from there. All right. If anybody else wants to talk about anything, we'll go from there. I might honestly turn the second part of this stream today into a gaming stream if people want that tonight. We could do that after we get through with all the content and everything. If you guys want. I'm not picky about it. You know, it is the 27th, so I'd like to do a horror game. You know, but it is what it is. You know, whatever y'all want to do. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off of work too. So, um, okay. So, trying to catch back up with the comments here. Isaiah Sazik says, we're so bad that we might find a way to lose the bye week. Oh, how right you are. How right you are. Daryl Sunchild says, put Plummer in. Agreed. Agreed, it's time. Put Plummer in. Daryl Sunchild says, use a timeout on the first. Got dog on the first drive. Put Plummer in. Oh, man. Isaiah says, I think the only way we improve is Tepper selling the whole team. Yeah, I think Tepper does need to sell the team. He clearly doesn't know what he's doing, and he's in over his head. Let's call it what it is. He's in over his head. He doesn't know what he's doing. He keep in mind he only owned a share of the Steelers. He didn't own most of it, or even the whole thing. He owned a share of the Steelers. So yeah, he had a voice in the matter in Pittsburgh, but a significant voice, but it wasn't big enough that it wasn't overruled by the people that owned the bigger shares of the Pittsburgh Steelers. So you put that into perspective, and you expect him to completely own a team and find any type of success with it after he's only had a small impact on the ownership of the Steelers. Hmm. No. No. No, I can't buy in with that. I can't. I can't do it. I cannot throw my support in with somebody like that. And then it got worse when everybody saw his personality. Everybody knew who he was after that point. And it's just like, no. Not only no, but heck no. He's got to go. So yeah, I'll continue to say this. This is stream number 12 of me saying this. Fix the turf, Mr. Tepper. Fix the turf. Stream number 12. And it's still rolling. Fix the turf. All right. Here's the other thing I'm going to say. And it continues to not to be true as well. It continues to be true. We're not winning a Lombardi as long as Tepper is the owner. of the Carolina Panthers. I'm saying it right now. It's not happening. It will not happen. This man has to sell this team. 3/4 of the NFL owners hate him. So, I mean, it's going to take something drastic to where he does something stupid, incredibly stupid, like Jerry Richardson did in order to get him out. You know? But I think it'll be a little bit less than what Jerry was doing, you know, to get himself in trouble with the league. So, but my whole thing is like Jerry Richardson was very well liked, you know, and Tepper is hated among these owners because everybody knows this dude is just arrogant and more rich than they are. So his attitude going in, you know, is what everybody's looking at and just going, okay. I'm just waiting on you to do something incredibly stupid so we can vote you out. Just do it, man. But yeah, this man, as long as this man is older, we're not winning on Barty. I'm sorry, it's not happening. It will not happen. Period. As long as Bryce Young is in here in Carolina, we're not winning on Barty. Give up the dream. Okay? It's not happening anymore. Give it up. It's done. You're kicking a dead horse at this point. I need to see something out of this man where all the crutches are gone in order to actually still buy into him. Otherwise, he's gone. I'm done. At that point, I'm done. I'm beyond done. Because it's time to move on. With all due respect, it's time to move on. The dream's dead. So until I see something else out of him in that Giants game with the crutches gone, all the crutches gone. Offensive line, wide receiver problem, you know, all of it gone. Play calling problem gone. Sink or swim time on his own. He's gonna fail. And when he does, he's out. He's done. He's done here. So Bryce can't beat the blitz. Running back in the flat all day long. Yep. Isaiah says I'm done with Bryce. Thrill Sunchild says Bo Nix is trying to put the dagger through the heart. Gotta love it. Icky got hurt. Yep. This is a catastrophe. Yep. Agreed. Isaiah says 24th practice drills. Thrill Sunchild says this team is a bottomless pit. Facts. Your boy DT3 says, oh my god, why? Just why? Why? I think that pretty much sums up this entire game, doesn't it, folks? I think it does. I'm not even going to lie. That reaction right there just sums up the entire game. Daryl Sunchild says 28-7, tears. Isaiah says, why no heart, no discipline. This team is the biggest joke ever. Daryl Sunchild says this is comedy. Isaiah says this is a horror movie. Yep. Starring the Denver Broncos, who are coming back to haunt us again. Coker with the touchdown, bench him. Bryce Young, of course. Isaiah Isaac is pissed off, trash, disgusting. Tank, no tanking. First year draft pick coming. How could anyone still defend Bryce? I mean, honestly, there are still a few people that might because of but that defense is really hanging by a thread because of the fact that Brad Isaac is yet another offensive coordinator that's not calling good plays. You know, it doesn't even have to be Bryce. It's Andy Dalton, it's Teddy Bridgewater, it's Sam Darnold, it's Baker Mayfield. All of these guys, including Cam Newton, got the boot. You know, for being game managers because the playbook was not opened up to them. Why are we not opening the playbook now that we have supposedly a top 10 offensive line, right? Quote unquote top 10 offensive line. Did that look like a top 10 offensive line to you? I'm sorry, but no. No, 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 no. And also no. You're not going to sell me on that anymore. You are not going to sell me on the fact that that was a top 10 offensive line. I refuse to buy in. I'm telling you right now, I refuse. Outright refuse. You know, so given all of those circumstances, let's take away all those crutches, all those extra things, and just let Bryce Young do his thing. If his footwork is bad, it's bad. If his accuracy is bad, it's bad. If he has to stand on his tippy toes, he has to stand on his tippy toes. To see over the offensive line. If look, dude, he either fails. Look, ladies and gentlemen, either he passes or fails on his own merit after you take away all those options. That's why you're seeing the Giants game overseas. Show me that. Fix the wide receiver options, separation issues. Fix the offensive line to the best of your ability. I know that Icky is going to give you about 3/4 of a game. That's the best we can do. Everybody else doing their job. That's the best we can do to solve that. And again, either he passes or he fails on his own merit. Point blank. At that point, with better play calling. I need to see him understand how to use an audible. I need to see him understand how to switch up to a play action. You know, once he sees these people in the box, I need to see a variety of things happen. And if I don't see it, he's gone. Plain and simple. With all of those things, you know, in place. But I think that's the only way that you really defend him at this point. Because the rest of it is just non-existent problems. You know what I mean? The rest of it's been solved. You have weapons, you know, you have blocking for the most part on the offensive line. Um you have a running game now. You have tight ends. You have ways to do something. You know, why are we not opening the playbook? Why are we not doing anything? Unless you're trying to scapegoat this dude. Unless you're trying to just up his value so we can move it. That's where I'm at right now. That's his only defense. That is his only defense at this point. Otherwise, you have no concrete blocks to stand on at all, Bryce. None. We've taken away pretty much every one of them. He's done. Let's be real, he's done. You give me either I see it in the Giants game or I'm done. I'm completely done with him. And I want him moved at the end of the year. Either I see those things happen or it's over. The Bryce Young experiment is done. You're gonna have to really, really, really sell me on this. Otherwise I'm done. Because I just don't see it anymore. I don't. He won't show now. Jane Daniel is so fun to watch. Top player of the year. Yeah, true. Imagine being a Bears fan. Yeah, I already read that comment. And play. Let's go. Shout out Daniel. Let's go Broncos. Okay. Shout out Isaiah in the NFC Championship. Yeah. Heath3 says, do you even think a 1 overall pick will help you guys? I mean, I see Pro Bowlers. I see Pro Bowlers fair in Carolina. Go for Bill. We're not going to get Bill Belichick here. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Not only no, but heck no. Oh, and also followed by heck no. He ain't coming to Carolina, bro. Anybody that still holds on to that dream, no. If we were going to sign him, we would have already done it as a head coach. No. As far as will the number 1 overall pick help us? Yes. Yes, it will. And Dan and Dave do know what they were looking for. They do know how to pick these players. This is going to be the critical draft, though. That's really going to put a stamp on these two career-wise. One way or another. Either they're going to succeed with this draft and we're going to get what we need and it's going to show throughout 2025, or we're not. It really is that simple. Either it happens or it doesn't. And we know what we need. It's become plainly obvious what we need here in Carolina and what the plan is now. And I'm willing to push for Cam Ward. I am. I'll go that distance. I'll push for Cam Ward. And I think if you look at actually let me put this up on the screen. Because I think it is time to put this stuff up on the screen. Hold on. There we go. All right. This I want to look at specifically. You guys mentioned the quarterback from Colorado. Now here's what I want to do. I'm going to show you who Colorado's been playing and why you should not be interested in him as much as you should be Cam Ward. I'm going to go through this very meticulously here. As soon as I find them. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Nope. Okay. All right. We'll start with Cam Ward. We'll start with Cam Ward. We'll get there. All right. 2,746 yards for this gentleman right here. 24 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, with a quarterback rating of 91.0. This is who Cam Ward is. Now, considering, look who all he has played against. He's played against Florida State. He's played against Louisville, who is very dangerous right now, and proved it with 45 points on the board against this Miami team. California, who has been a major power as well, 39 to 38. Virginia Tech has been on the move as well lately. So, I mean, these are legitimate teams he is facing up against, and he is passing these tests. And if you look at it, 437 yards and 2 touchdowns against California. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is a real number. 437 yards. 35 for 53. For 437 yards and 2 touchdowns versus California. In California. I want to mention that. In California. This is why I think Cam Ward should be considered over the quarterback from Colorado. This is exactly why. You look at these numbers and you tell me these numbers are exactly why we should take him completely serious. Now, in comparison, and before we move on, I do want to bring up the running back from Miami because this dude has not been looked at very much. But honestly, though, you look at the 5-year span of Cam Ward, he's got 16,620 yards, 143 touchdowns, and 35 interceptions. Those are legitimate numbers, folks. Legitimate numbers. That's while he was being sacked 149 times. Keep that in mind. This is while he was being sacked. And that's a significant number right there. I want people to pay attention to this. Seriously. Look at this number right here. And he's still putting up these yards. That is ridiculous. I got respect for that. I got respect for that right there. He's got 15 sacks already, still with Miami. Miami took a chance on this dude, man. And it's paying off. Look at this, 25 touchdowns for 7 interceptions, 23 touchdowns, 9 picks, 47 touchdowns for 10 picks, 24 touchdowns, 4 picks. This is over a span of 5 years so far. Oh, and he has a reception too for 7 yards. So they used him on a trick play too. Go figure. And a solo tackle with Miami. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Cam Ward's the choice, man. I'm telling y'all right now, Cam Ward is the choice. If you want a quarterback to replace Cam Newton and Bryce showing right now, this is your guy. This is the next generation right here. That number is real, folks. That number is real. He has faced real competition to get those numbers. And you know, if you consider Incarnate Word Cardinals, nobody even knows who they are. Nobody even knows what conference they're in. Washington State has been garbage for a number of years. But now they're 7-1 in the Pac-12. Now they're starting to make some noise. Because their recruiting has gotten a lot better, including Cam Ward in those recruiting packages that they've got sent out. So, if you really take a look at this in comparison to the guy from Colorado, right? That's the guy that you suggested for us, right? Colorado. Colorado Buffaloes. So let's take a look at this guy, right? Shedeur Sanders. Now, in comparison, you're looking at 2,591 yards, 21 touchdowns, 6 picks, 75.3, which is great. That's still a great set of numbers. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, folks. Great set of numbers. But here's the thing. Look at the teams that he has played in comparison. Cincinnati, Arizona, Kansas State, Central Florida, Baylor. Now, where are all these teams ranked? They're not. Only Kansas State is this year. Proving my point that Cam Ward is facing better competition right now and earning his numbers more so than Shedeur Sanders in Colorado. Now, granted, 6-2 record is nice. It is nice, and the Cincinnati win is good. You know, all of these wins are good. You should be getting these wins. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm trying to make. You should be beating Cincinnati by that score. You should be beating Arizona by that score. Arizona's trash. Kansas State. Yeah, that's about right. That's about the right score that you should be expecting. Central Florida 48-21. Sure, you should be getting that result. Baylor is a little bit stronger than people think they are, which is why you went to overtime with them. 38-31 win. Congratulations on that win. But these numbers are what you should expect from those games. You know, 300 some yards against teams like Cincinnati and Kansas State are a little bit just a hair inflated from what you're expecting them to get. But when you take a look at the 290 against Central Florida, 250 against Arizona, that's where this starts to disappear. That's where his strength starts to disappear this year. And I gotta tell you, with that 61.0 completion percentage against Baylor and the 69.7 against Arizona, yikes. That ain't it. And yeah, you could sort of blame the pressure from the defense, you know, with Kansas State. I'll buy that. You know, as to why you're not getting slightly better numbers. You know what I mean? And enough to win that game. Yeah, I could buy that. Kansas State has always had good pass rushers. But you look at the 8 sacks against Baylor. Yikes. You see what I mean? You see where these strengths start to disappear when you're talking about Shador Sanders. This is why I want Cam Ward. I want Cam Ward. He's my choice. I'm not backing down from this. And I think when you watch it, both of these guys in the combine, you know, you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Cam Ward is going to absolutely shred, hit his passes dead on, accuracy wise. You know, they both are going to pass every one of these tests in the combine. The problem is, look at the test that Shador has versus Cam Ward. That's the difference. That's the only difference, ladies and gentlemen. And when you look at Cam Ward's numbers, clearly better. Clearly better. I rest my case on this. I'm done with this. So let's move on. Now, I know the guys are trying to reach out with some messages. So, and just so you guys know, I'm not BSing around with the numbers of our cap space. There you go, 41.4. Just like I said it was. You know, so y'all know I'm telling the truth. And I'm not just reading some random number to you. There you go. And for 2024, there's the 1.1 at the bottom of the list. So there you go. All right. Back to the game that we just played. Let us now get into the numbers for this game. I want to see the box score. All right. Let's obviously start with the elephant in the room, which is Bryce Young, 24 for 37, 224 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. He got sacked 2 times. With a rating of 76.9. Now, where I got frustrated with this game and really got real irate about this is because we have a hidden gem right now. And that is Johnny Heck. We have a secret ace in the hole. And when we used Johnny Hecker in a fake punt situation, that is now on tape. Ladies and gents, that is now on tape. Any team now understands that we have that ability to do that. I've been trying to keep that a secret and not say anything, you know, but now the cat's out of the bag. I've been purposely not bringing it up. and ignoring any comments or anything that has to do with that on purpose. So, but now it's on tape. And we screwed up. We screwed up royally by allowing ourselves to put that on an NFL tape. Now every team knows it. They're going to use that against us. Now they know to look for it. And I don't know about you, but that's not acceptable. I'm to the point where I want Brad Isaac fired. For that right there. For starters. Secondly, our play calling has been garbage, which I honestly blame on him. And I think that the games that we actually played well, play calling wise, that was Dave Canales. That's my theory right now. That's my running theory. And strike three for Brad Isaac. Brad Isaac is the fact that he almost gave away our entire draft strategy. There's a reason why this man has not been put behind a camera and a mic and a presser. Because we know we can't trust him to keep our strategy a secret. This is exhibit B of us not keeping our strategy a secret by using our ace in the hole, Johnny Hecker, in the wrong way. Do you guys see why I'm so irritated with this? Do you see why this really, really pisses me off? We don't have many things that we can really say we are hiding from other teams at this point. That is one of the main ones. That we can say we were confidently hiding under our radar. And now that's gone. That was one of our top 3 things that I felt we did not want to throw out there on tape. And now it's out there. Nobody's been talking about this. Nobody has brought this up for over 6 months. I've been checking. I've been watching people's streams. I've been keeping an eye out for this stuff. I've been waiting to see who was going to bring it up and who wasn't. I wanted to know. You know, can we keep this a secret? Can we keep this from other teams? Can we legitimately say, yeah, this is an ace in the hole for us? And for 6 months, we've been able to pull that off up until now. Nice going, Brad. Nice going. You dummy. Way to hand him a trade secret right there, man. Way to hand him our ace in the hole. If all 3 of those things were Brad Isaac, I want him fired. I was patient with him after that press conference, before the draft. I was patient with him with the play calling because I wasn't sure if it was him or not. But if this is legitimately him on all 3 of these things, get him the heck out of Carolina. I don't care how much of a buddy he is with Dave Canales and Dan. Bye, out the door, restricted card access. I'm done with it. I'm done hosting these people in our front office that are going to actively screw us up. If you are coming in here to actively sabotage us, get the heck out of Carolina now. Bye, out the door. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Because we can easily find a replacement for you. Now my question is, who are you going to replace him with? Because firing a guy like that in midseason is highly, highly dangerous. Because it's hard to find somebody like that until the end of the year. But at this point, we're 1-7. I mean, come on. We know this year is going to be a wash, so what? Why not just get rid of the guy now? If it is him. And it's a big if. I think it is. If my theory is running correctly, I think it is. I legit think it is. So, if I'm right about this, kick him out the door, please. But yeah. Horrible, horrible, horrible situation right there. Horrible. I'm not going to say anything more because I really don't want to get into it. But the elephant's in. The rabbit's out of the hat now. We figured out the magician's trick now. For people that didn't know it was possible before, now you do. And the dude was a baller for his high school team as a quarterback. So there you go. It's out there. The magic is gone. With the ace in the hole. It's gone. I'm willing to accept the loss at this point because I really don't care about our record, this year. I care about growth and development. I've said that many, many times. But this is the kind of crap that really pisses me the heck off. This is it right here. When you give away secrets like this to the other teams who now know that we have the ability to do that. I'm incredibly disappointed. I'm incredibly pissed off. And this is not going to fly. All right, Chuba Hubbard, 15 carries, 56 yards, 3.7 average. Miles Sanders, 1 carry for 7. We couldn't get the run game going, obviously, because they kept stacking the box. What do you do when the team stacks the box? You audible. Ding, 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 ding. Anybody that said that answer wins. Bryce Young does not know how to do that. Anybody calling these plays right now does not know how to do that, clearly. Today. And it irritates me to no end. How many times this year have we had stacked boxes against us? You can clearly see it on tape before the snap even begins. 5, 6, 7 people in the box. And we will still run a doggone draw play. Every single time. Every time. We don't change it. Why? I blame that on the play caller. Whoever the play caller is, whoever that might be, they're getting the blame for that. Period. All right. Isaiah Isaac says, I would love a comeback story. Me too. Me too, brother. Make me eat crow. Prove me wrong. Actively prove me wrong, players. I see the defensive players started to prove me wrong. And they said, you know what? We can tackle. We can do what we're supposed to do at tackling wise. We can improve there. Guess what? I'm eating crow for that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm giving you your praise. I'm giving you your love right now because you actually made tackles. You actually ran stop. And you know what? As a result, guess how many yards Denver had? 102. That's it. One touchdown by Bo Nix, but technically, I don't even consider that in the grand scheme of it. We held Joel McCaughlin to 47. We held Javonte Williams to 44. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what happens when you actually bring back Josie Jewell, the premier run stopper, linebacker, extraordinaire, and he's healthy. And he gets it done. He actually gets it done. And helps you out. "32 carries, 102 yards, 3.2, and a touchdown. That's all they were able to get, rushing wise. But compared to that to our garbage rushing game today, 69 yards, 3.5, no touchdowns, in 20 carries. Wah, wah, wah. But you know what? Again, I blame that on the play calling because we had 37 passing attempts by Bryce Young. 37. That's as many as Bo Nix had. Completed the same amount of passes, but Bo Nix did more with it. And one of those touchdowns that we had was in garbage time. So, I want to point that out. All right, so receiving. We had a total of 224 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jalen Coker leading the charge here. Now, keep in mind, this was a 7th round draft pick by us. 7th rounder is now leading our wide receiver corps because Deontay Johnson and Adam Thielen are hurt. I want y'all to keep that in mind. 7th round draft pick has been leading us for the past 3 weeks in the wide receiver room. That's not a fluke, ladies and gentlemen. I scouted this gentleman. And I picked him in a few of these mock drafts last year. In April. If you recall, I actively picked him in the 7th round, 6th or 7th round, when I was moving around draft picks. Because I felt like the wide receiver that I drafted wasn't enough. Even when I had XL, I still felt like that wasn't enough. So I went after Jalen Coker. And look at the results. Look at the results. This is why y'all got to start listening to me, man, when I start scouting these guys, man. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm looking for. I know the West Coast offense because I watched it week after week after week with Norv Turner and Ron Rivera back in the early days. I've seen it evolve into what it is now. And I understand how to use it properly with the right players. I understand the ins, the outs of it, and how it's supposed to roll when you're using the plays correctly. We didn't even use a tenth of the playbook of a West Coast today. Do you understand this? We didn't even use a tenth of it. We say we're rolling with a West Coast offense. Okay, where's the rest? Where's the West Coast? Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it, Brad? Brad, you're the one calling these plays, right? Where's the rest of it? Where'd it go? Are we just gonna toss 9/10 of it out the window because Bryce Young sucks? No. You try to call these plays anyway. Stop going to the short random passes and let's push this thing, man. Let's push some of these plays. Bro, we have a tight end flat play. Okay? We have slant plays. We have bare bones West Coast offensive plays that we're not even tapping into. We're not even tapping into them. And that's just for warm-ups. Those are warm-up plays. And we're not tapping in. Whether it be Andy Dalton or Bryce Young, we did not tap into these plays. Either last week or this week. Why is that? Hey, Brad Isaac, you want to answer that question? Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. This dude's going to give away the entire playbook if we give him a mic. That's a bad idea. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I do not trust him behind a camera and a mic. I'm telling you, I don't. So, XL, 4 catches, 34 yards, touchdown. Jalen Coker, 4 catches, 78 yards, touchdown. 7th round wide receiver is leading this core. Mingo, 3 targets, nothing to show for it. Hey, Frank, you want to explain this one? This was your wide receiver, bro. This was your wide receiver, Frank. Oh, wait, Frank's not our head coach anymore. Gee, I wonder why. Moving on. Now, I will say this before we get into the defense. Shy Tuttle with a forced fumble, man. The 2 fumble recoveries, man. The 2 fumble recoveries. I'm not sure who actually forced those fumbles offhand. I think I pointed them out during the game. But bravo to the players that forced those fumbles. Great job. And I hope that you get the recognition that you deserve on every person's stream that does streaming for Panthers podcasting because you deserve it. These players deserve that love because our turnover ratio was god awful. It was atrociously bad. It was dog water. Last in the league. That's legitimately how bad it was. And it's not even close, rankings-wise. So, shout out to Shy Tuttle and the people that forced those fumbles today. Because we're finally starting to get into that column. All right. Now I want to show you guys something. Now as we go through this defensive listing here, remember I said something about assisted tackles, right? Check this out. Demarty Richardson. Now I was asking about who this dude was. And this dude started to ball out, man. 7 solo tackles out of 11. Hand claps. Hand claps. That's what I'm talking about. When I call these players out and they start balling out the next week, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give these people their love. Give them the hand claps, man. Give them the hand claps because that's what's up, man. I love seeing this stuff, man. This is what I like. And I'm not getting enough of it on this team. All right, so moving on. Michael Jackson, 9 solo tackles out of 10. Excellent. Josie Jewell, 6 solo tackles out of 10 and a tackle for a loss. That's what we want right there. That's what we want. That is run stopping right there. These 4 gentlemen right here have gotten it done. That's what I want. Alshon Robinson, 4 solo tackles out of 5 and 2 quarterback hits. 2 tackles for a loss. Clowney got a tackle for a loss in garbage time. Xavier Woods, 3 solo tackles out of 5. Now, give him credit. He's working on it. Okay? Give him credit on tackling. He is definitely trying to make progress there. But coverage-wise, he's god-awful. God-awful. And you got to wonder, is it the play calling? Or is it just him being completely out of scheme and where he's not supposed to be? You got to really start asking that question with Xavier Woods. Because there are multiple occasions where this dude just like jogs to the ball carrier or is just not there at all where he's supposed to be. And I'm like, what? Where is the safety help? Yeah, I've been asking that question all year. Where is the safety help? Who thought it was a good idea to put Trevor Wallace one-on-one versus a talented tight end in the end zone by himself on an island? Whose genius idea was that one? Because no, that ain't it. That man needs help. He's a rookie. Coverage is his issue. He's a run stopper. He's not a coverage man. That's been proven. Okay? He's a tackler and he's a run stopper. If any of these guys are run stoppers and tacklers and they struggle in pass coverage, give them safety help. It's not hard. It really isn't rocket science to figure this out. I don't know why we're still struggling with this. Now, if you feel like these wide receivers are causing a lot more of a problem than they're supposed to be causing, okay, yeah, send the free safety over to help out. I'm cool with it, because we really do need the help there, and if you're going to send that free safety over there, that means you got to put Woods as our last line of defense in the end zone, ready to go and ready to move. This dude has got to do the job that he's supposed to do in coverage. And when he doesn't, it costs us points. Plain and simple, it costs us points. You are the last line of defense. You're supposed to be there. You have one job. You have literally one job. And you're screwing it up. But, like I said, he is making strides with his solo tackling. So I will give him his flowers for that. Okay? I'll give him his flowers for that. As much tough love as I'm giving Xavier Woods, I will give him that. He's trying to he's making an effort. In that area at least. So Trevor Wallace, 2 solo tackles. Chow Smith Waits, 2 solo tackles out of 4. Deshaun Williams, 2 solo tackles out of 3. Why am I making a big deal out of the solo tackles versus assists? Look at the number at the end of the screen here. 48 solo tackles out of 78. Now, you want to tell me that's not a problem? That tells me half of these tackles, the people that were trying to make these tackles, could not handle these tackles on their own. They needed help. And without that provided help, you're in trouble. Guess who's supposed to be giving that provided help? Mr. Woods. You're up to bat, buddy. You're supposed to be helping them out. You're supposed to be stopping this stuff. And keeping these yards out after the catch contained. And you're not getting it done. You know? We got J.C. Horn getting faked out. You know? And honestly, he did redeem himself. He did. You had Mike Jack. I said Dane Jackson throughout the game. I apologize for that. I got his number wrong. My sincere apologies. But yeah, it was Mike Jack, and Mike Jack actually handled his business out there, man. He got fooled a couple of times, but he took care of his business. And you know, there's something to be said for Mike Jack, man. We traded him for basically nothing, and this dude has been balling out. What does that say about our roster right now? It's the guys that are not getting paid millions and billions of dollars, and not, you know, being asked too much of, that are actually balling out the most on this team. Doesn't that strike you as interesting? Doesn't that? Don't you find that interesting? I do. I find that very interesting because it's an exact formula replica of how we started out with the 13 team. It's an exact replica. If you go back to 13, we had players like this that were balling out, that were paid next to nothing by Gettleman. And look at the damage they were able to do. Now, I'm not saying we have Gettleman as a GM right now. What I'm saying is, it follows that same pattern. And I'm a man of patterns. I recognize these patterns. And a lot of my analysis is based on patterns and numbers. A lot of it is based on what I see, too. So you can't just go by the numbers and say, oh, yeah, well, now I've got the full picture. No, you don't have the full picture yet. Watch these guys on the field. Now, here's where I got an issue with the defense is that the fact that we um still have coverage issues. We're still struggling there. And we still need to refine that. But that's going to come in time. And we're going to figure out which players are not getting it done, versus the ones that are. We need consistent results every game of y'all doing the same thing you were doing today. Give me the same results. And we'll know exactly who we need to replace and who we need to keep at that point. Now, coverage-wise, I need better results. I need to understand who is good in coverage and who isn't. And there's a handful of players that I want to watch, and I'm not going to name them because I'm going to keep an eye on them in the next game here. I'm not going to name any of them. I don't want them to know that I'm watching them. I'm not going to spoil the surprise until after the game is over next week. But there's 3 or 4 players that I'm watching, and I need to see improvement, or I will call them out, and I will throw some smoke at them, some tough love smoke, because it is necessary, in order to understand what you're dealing with and how to move forward. You have to understand where your problem is, and I've kind of narrowed it down to a handful of players. One of them you know already. I'm not hiding that one. Xavier Woods. You already know. But I'm watching a few others, man. I really am. And I want to see if they can put up consistent results. If I see consistent results, I'll say, okay, cool. I'll leave you alone. But look at the pass rush and the sacks today. That's what I want to point out to people. 5 tackles for a loss, 2 sacks today for this defense. Give them their flowers, baby. Give them their flowers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Alshon Robinson with the 2 sacks and 2 tackles for a loss, leading the charge. But I'll tell you what. What really impressed me was the pass deflections today. And I saw 2 of them from J.C. Horn today. Give this man his hand claps. Give this man his hand claps, because that's what I need to see more of. Show me more of that. All right. Going back to Michael Jackson. I saw an excellent tackle at the line of scrimmage from Michael Jackson. That really said to me, okay, Mike Jack really knows what he's doing here. He can tackle. He can handle his business. He is good at what he does. And he doesn't need help. It was a completely open field tackle. And I was like, that's what we need more of. Show me more of that. Beautifully wrapped up tackle. I mean, if you're watching some of the tackles today, some of these guys put on a clinic of how you're supposed to tackle. Using proper angles, using proper techniques. And it was beautiful to watch. So I wanted to give these guys their proper respect and flowers, for the tackles that they made. Wonderful job, gentlemen. And you know who you are, the ones that made those tackles. Wonderful job. And there's still a little bit of cleanup to do on some angles, on draw plays in particular. But um, like I said, I'm not asking these guys to do any more than they could do. Whatever they can bring to the table is what they can bring to the table, and we'll go from there. At the end of the year, as far as which ones we want to move on from or keep. So, but uh, you know, excuse me. Shy Total just showed us, he's valuable. He's valuable. As a fumble recovery man on special teams. So I'm not done with Shy Total yet. No, I'm not done with him yet. There's more we can do with that. We can develop him, but if your main job is supposed to be a defensive tackle, you need to start being a defensive tackle, though. You need to start stopping these runs. And what I mean by that is solo tackles. So Shy Total, that's what you need to work on. Is get those solo tackles up. Okay, get that number up right there. That's what I want to see. Show me that. Show me that you can handle solo tackling on your own. Same with you, Clowney. I need to see it. Because on this defense, you haven't been doing that. You've been relying on other people to help you out. Stop using everybody else and do it yourself. And just looking at some of these names overall this year, it's plainly obvious which ones are still struggling with that issue. If you go into the stats, you'll see it. You just randomly click on one of these players, look in their stats, you'll see it. And it's mainly going to be the defensive line. Welcome back, Josie Jewell, though, man. Welcome back. Man, we have missed you. Did you notice how much these guys gelled when Josie Jewell came back and started to really play better on run stopping versus when he wasn't there? This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is the next AJ Klein right here. I've been saying it, and I'm going to continue to say it. This is the next AJ Klein if we develop him correctly. I said the same thing about Frankie Luvu, and look what Frankie Luvu did during that Washington game. This is not a joke, man. I like Josie Jewell, man. I buy into the hype. I see what everybody's talking about with Josie Jewell now. Beginning of the year, I said I don't know who he is identity was. Now he has shown me who he is. Through a variety of weeks, he now has an identity as a run stopper and a very, very good run stopper as a Carolina Panther. Yeah, we know what he did, before he came to Carolina, but what I'm interested in is what is your identity as a Carolina Panther? And he's an excellent run stopper as a Carolina Panther now, as well as what he was doing before. So he has continued that identity into Carolina, which is excellent. All right, so looking at the Denver Broncos, you got 298 passing yards that we've given up, 3 touchdowns passing wise. It's obvious where our problem is. It's coverage. Denver's rushing game, 102 yards. We already touched on that. Cortland Sutton, 8 catches for 100 yards. Adam Trotman, 4 catches, 85 yards, and a touchdown. In 4 targets, he was able to do that much damage. Adam Trotman is a legitimate threat, ladies and gentlemen. In 11 targets, Cortland Sutton was able to do that much damage. Yeah. But Bo actually spread the ball around beyond that. Because, I mean, there were a lot of receivers and people that got this ball, including Marvin Mims Jr. And Troy Franklin. So, overall, it's a big receiving core here of 315 yards and 3 touchdowns. Out of 30 catches, not great. The average was 10.5 and 38 targets. That means these guys are allowed to catch these balls. 30 out of 38. Yikes. I want you to notice 12.5 Cortland Sutton, 21.3 average Adam, 28.0 Michael Burton, 9.3 Devon Bay, 9.0 Lucas, 9.0 Joel, 8.0 Marvin Mims. This has got to stop in coverages. This has got to stop. We have got to stop allowing big catches in coverage. That's a problem. And again, Mr. Woods, I ask you, where you at, bro? You could have chopped down at least a third of these by yourself if you were any part of the Pro Bowler you were with the Rams. Or were you just a product of the system? You got a ring. So my question is, did they hide your inequities that well? Or are you actually talented and you're just not playing like it? Which one is it? I'm giving this dude just as much smoke as I did Trey Boston back in the day. And I had a lot more respect for Trey Boston because I knew this dude had the talent in him because he was showing it. He was a Jekyll and Hyde free safety. But my point is, man, he showed that talent. We all knew he had it. Come on, man. That's why I gave him twice as much smoke as I'm giving Woods right now. Back in the day. And I gave him a lot of smoke, y'all. Alright, so defensively, well, let's cover the Denver fumbles first. You had 2 fumbles, both of them lost by Denver. One of them was a peanut punch, by the way. By means of that technique created by Tillman to cause fumbles, for those that don't know. Brandon Jones, 12 total tackles, 7 of them solo. Now, I want you to notice something as we go through this list. Look at this number. 35 out of 59 solo tackles. but they got so much more done in that amount of time. They're still struggling with it too. That's still an issue for them too. But look at this. 6 tackles for a loss. That's the number I want you to pay attention to. 6. That cannot continue. We've got to be able to run the ball. That means counters, that means sweeps, that means ISOs. Get this ball moving. Get the chains moving. Stop getting stuck. Stop hitting a brick wall. That means play calling has got to get better. Play calling's got to get better. We can't continue to do that. Okay? Patrick Surtain, the corner that we did not draft, was the one that got the corner. We got J.C. Horn instead. And if you really put it in perspective, I think Horn is better. Here's the difference. 2 pass deflections by J.C. Horn today versus an interception by Patrick Surtain that basically went nowhere. That's the difference. And it's been that way since both of them came into the league. I'll let you be the judge of which one is better, talent-wise, on the field. And I'm talking about talent-wise. I'm not talking about injuries. I'm not talking about this, that, and the third. I'm talking about just purely talent. Which one is better? For me, it's easy. It's J.C. Horn. So, I mean, you're going to hear a lot of talk about Patrick Surtain this, Patrick Surtain that. Oh, we should have drafted Patrick Surtain, blah, 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 blah. You know? But, no. No. We drafted the right man at corner, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud to say that I supported that choice of J.C. Horn as our second choice behind the left tackle that we didn't get, which was Penei Sewell. I'm proud to support that choice. Even today, still, I'm proud to support it. And I'll continue to do it. Because it was the right decision to make. Now, you're going to hear a lot about Nick Bodito this week, who got a tackle for a loss and a sack. But here's my thing about that play. If you were watching that play, you would have noticed, guess who he got past? I don't need to say the name. You already know who it is. Take a wild guess. And I don't count the other 2 guesses. You should be able to get it right on the first one. But yeah, if you really look at Nick Benito's history, only 10 solo tackles and 5 sacks this year, but the 5 sacks is what's putting him on the map. And here's the thing, like, he has 1 sack in every single game. I warned y'all about Nick Bonito before this game started. I warned y'all. I wasn't even looking at the solo tackles. I wasn't even looking at the assists. I was looking at this column right here. The sack column. He has a sack against the Saints, the Chargers, the Raiders, and the Jets. 1 every single week. Doesn't surprise me that he got one in this week. That is the most consistent I've ever seen in a sack column. Ever. It's impressive, really. Respect to Nick Bonito for that, but um, I think people are overhyping him a little bit because if you look at his overall body of work, yeah, he does have 14 and a half sacks over his career. But he only has 3 passes defended. He's a run stuffer. That's what he is. 11 and a half. He doesn't force fumbles per se. He had 2 in his career. But the 14 and a half sacks, that's what he's living off of. Once he doesn't have that anymore, okay, now you have to rely on assisted tackles number being really low. If that number is not low, you're in trouble. Because once that number goes up, I'm telling you right now, that career of his is going to be short-lived. Unless he continues to put up sacks. That's what's going to keep him alive for a number of years. If he somehow loses that edge, and people start figuring him out, there you go. That's why I say he may be a little overrated. Maybe. But time will tell. Time will tell. For now, he's a really, really good sack creator. And that's very valuable for Denver. In that top 5 defense. Let's see. What else? Who else do I want to mention? Yeah. I guess that's it. But 5 for 7 solo tackles, 4 for 5, 3 for 5, 2 for 5, 3 for 3. Notice that these guys are making these solo tackles that they need to make. That's why you see the total of 35 for 59 versus our 48 of 78, which is not acceptable. When we have only a third of our defensive roster that can actually solo tackle, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. And when I say that, I mean tackling consistently with the right technique, with the right footwork, with the right hand techniques. Not getting bullied, not being pushed around, but making things happen. So, Bryce Young did not show improvement today. Facts. That's facts. Cool, Wesley. You're exactly correct. And that's why, if there's any defense to be made, it's hanging by an absolute thread at this point. And I just don't see anybody making that argument at this point. I don't see anybody doing it. You've run out of rope, Bryce. You really have, man. This fan base is not putting up with it any longer. And it just is what it is, man. End of the day, this is yet another game where we played like not like Carolina Panthers, but as um the heart attack cats. You know what I mean? Cardiac cats. And that's not enough. That is not enough, ladies and gentlemen. But I will say this, it could be a lot worse. That scoreboard could look a lot worse. I would like to briefly address something though. Alright, first of all, Andy Dalton was pissed off on the sideline. You could see it. It was completely obvious. He's not happy. He wanted to be in that game. He wanted to be saving that game for us. He wanted to show everybody that last game was not him. You know what I mean? This man is going to come back with a chip on his shoulder when he does come back. And I would not want to be the defense that he throws against if they open that playbook up for him. I would not want to be that defense. Because I'm telling you, it's going to be nasty. Andy Dalton is the one quarterback you do not want to piss off. That's a backup right now. Let me show you why. If you were paying attention to the last couple of outings of Andy Dalton before the Commanders game, the Falcons game that I was actually at, yeah, he threw for 221 yards and 2 interceptions. Yeah, bad game. And yeah, the Bears game looked ugly too. 136 yards. But here's the one I want you to see against the Bengals. Look at this 25 for 40, 220 yards, 2 touchdowns against his former team, the Bengals. And if you go even further back to the Raiders game, 319 yards, 3 touchdowns, 26 for 37. This man had a chip on his shoulder the size of the moon going into this Raiders game. And when he finally got the nod, man, I'm telling you, he lit them up. That's the Andy Dalton we're all familiar with. And what I'm telling you is, I really do believe it is play calling. I really think it is play calling. Receivers were dropping balls. Yes, they were. He rarely did throw it downfield, and that's the same thing, as the first 2 games in the year. And I do mainly believe it is play calling. We're still struggling with that. Again, you go back to Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, Teddy Bridgewater. All of them were game managers. We did not open the playbook for any of them. Think about that for a second. Seriously, think about that for a second. That's the argument that could be barely made for Bryce Young at this point with a grain of salt. But I think you solve all of those issues that are causing him crutches to lean on, then it's like, okay, Bryce is either going to sink or swim. One or the other. One or the other. You saw the wide receiver separation. You saw the offensive line. You saw the running game. You saw the fact that that now we're able to throw downfield. Bryce either sinks or swims at that point. No more crutches. And this has been offensive coordinator after offensive coordinator after offensive coordinator. So an argument can be made. You know what I'm saying? All right, so David Screw says, I'm still standing strong on this one. I think Frank wanted CJ, and that's why he didn't care. Dude, it doesn't matter who wanted which quarterback at this point. I don't care. We're stuck with Bryce. One way or another, we are stuck with Bryce. I don't care who wanted who. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant at this point. Yeah, and I respect it. I respect it. But I honestly, at this point, it is relevant. Who wanted who? Point is, Frank's not here anymore. Okay? How are we developing Bryce now? That's what I'm more interested in. And right now, the play calling has been trash this year. That's on Brad, is it? Or it could be on Dave Canales. We're still not 100% sure yet. Yeah, and I mean, it's been happening before this, too. It's been happening before last year. It can be traced all the way back to Ron Rivera's days. And that's my point here, is if you want to blame play calling, which there is a massive play calling problem, it does go back to Joe Brady. It goes back to just about every offensive coordinator that we've hired has been garbage. Every one of them. I think Dave wants another quarterback. He loves Andy. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, I would not be against the idea of Cam Ward coming here. I've mentioned that a few times now, and I'll continue to mention it. Definitely not against the idea at all. And I think if we know what we're doing, and we set this up correctly, you can go after a Russell Wilson. You can go after a Cam Ward if you choose. The thing is, like, either way, I think it's done for Bryce. It really is. It's done. And I hate to say that, but I think it's true. As for the wide receivers dropping balls, again, jug machine. Jug machine fixes that. Jug machine and laps. Make them run laps. Every time they drop the ball, make them run them. Make them run like 20 laps. They'll never do it again, I promise. With those two things fixed. That's an in-house thing you can fix right now. But yeah. Team didn't show me any consistency today, but we did take step forward in a few areas. So turnover ratio, tackling, and pass deflections, we showed some development in. But at this point, we should be doing that like every game, though. That's my point. Is is the fact that we have fallen that far behind that we should be doing that every game, not just intermediately. And I do want to bring up Sean Payton. I do want to bring up Sean Payton because that really pissed me off. Can I just? I'll address your comments, David, but I want to bring up Sean Payton. David Screw says I feel bad for when he goes to another team and we finally see what he's capable of. Yeah, like Sam Darnold or Baker Mayfield. Kind of like Breeze when he left the Chargers. Facts. Yeah. But, well, Breeze never wanted to be drafted by the Chargers. That's the thing. I don't think he did. I don't think he ever did. And he made that kind of clear back then. But I see what you're going. I see where you're going with this, though. I feel that 100%. Dave, stay out of the draft room with Dave. Uh, who are you? Oh, okay. You want you want Dan to stay out of the draft room when Dave picks his quarterback? That's not how it works though. They make their decisions collectively. You know, and again, like anybody that says, "Oh, this person wanted this quarterback, this person wanted that quarterback," that's speculation. All of it is speculation. Stop it. Oh, David Tepper. Yeah. David Tepper needs to stay out of the draft room regardless. I don't want David Tepper in that draft room at all. You said Dave stay out of the draft room when Dave picks his quarterbacks. You mistyped it. So no, I didn't read that wrong. I was trying to figure out what you were trying to say. You know, specifically who. But yeah. Yeah, David Tepper needs to stay out of the room completely. I don't want him in there for any draft picks, much less the quarterback. Any of them. Any of them. Yeah, that's got to be. I don't want him anywhere near. Let these boys do their jobs. And I mean, the last draft process, you know, we did good. You know, even with him in the room. So I'll say this, maybe with a grain of salt, maybe he can stick. But personally, I wouldn't want him there. Myself, I wouldn't want him there if I was a GM or a head coach. But now I want to get into. Oh, okay. Boards are saying Sanders number one, Cam number two. That's fine with me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Whoever takes Shador Sanders can have him. I want Cam Ward. Cam Ward has clearly proven he can handle himself against quality opponents. With Shador, it's inflated numbers, barely inflated numbers against teams that he should be beating and should be doing that much damage to. But it's normal numbers. You know what I mean? It's normal numbers. And that's why I'm a little concerned there. I think that when you really put it into perspective, it works, man. It works. Cam Ward is the guy. Cam Ward is definitely the guy. We will most likely have a number one. True, true, true. And so in picking him, he's 6'2". So anybody saying, "Oh, his size, his size, his size," that's gone. You know? Oh, you think we're gonna beat the Giants next week? I agree. I agree. With a grain of salt, I agree. Because Daniel Jones is gone now. He's not their quarterback anymore. So yeah, I'm with you. 2 wins. Now that we failed to get the win over the Bears and the Broncos, man, I'm down to 3 to 4 wins now. I'm down to 3 to 4. That's frustrating for me. You know what I mean? Saints then Giants. Oh, okay, yeah. Saints then Giants. You're right. You're right. You're right. We're gonna get absolutely murdered by the Saints. This ain't. Oh boy. Isaiah doesn't trust us to beat the Giants. Yeah. Fair. After what we just saw today and against the Bears, fair. Because it only gets worse after that. It really only gets worse. Um. Sean Payton. Let's get into Sean Payton. Sean Payton, with 30 seconds left, right before halftime, and with the timeout left, decided he wanted to call plays that would push their offense down the field when they already had a 14-point lead before halftime. And he got greedy and he wanted 3 more. And you know what? Karma's a funny thing because it came back to bite the Denver Broncos later. That's what you get for being unsportsmanlike, man. That's what you get for being greedy and kicking the dead horse. I recognize we have some history with Sean Payton, but that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Why he would want that to happen and do that when there's no need for that anymore. He's not even in our division anymore. You know, there's no bad blood between us anymore. For some reason, there still is with him. And honestly, if this is about when we caught him bounty gating us, then that debt has already been paid. You know, at least 20-fold when the Saints have kicked our butts several times with Drew Brees. So I don't understand why he still has a grudge, even after all these years. And it speaks volumes about who he is, as a person. That really, really irritated me a lot. So for me, I don't have anything against the Broncos, but I sure do have something against Sean Payton now. I sure do have something against Sean Payton at this point. That ain't acceptable, bro. You can't be doing stuff like that. Yeah, especially with us not being able to compete at the moment. Exactly. That's my point. Like, why are you kicking a dead horse right now? We're already dead. Stop it. Like, what? Why? Why? Have fun, Broncos. Next, a Ravens team coming off an embarrassing loss. Then the Chiefs on the road. Yeah. Facts. Facts. Broncos, you're about to discover what a real team looks like next week. Good luck. And I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. A couple of these teams are about to get exposed, man. They're about to get exposed. Makes my heart cry being a fan of this team too, man. I'm with you. 1-7. 1-7. So disappointing. I had so much faith in the talent that we had put together, and now I'm looking at it like, why are we not using said talent? Why are we not getting the most out of it? And that's where you have to start blaming the coaching staff, because if these guys are not getting the most out of our talent, we have no other choice. So, end of the day, we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. You know, Kwanu looked good this game, I'll say that. Yeah. We finally brought back Jewel. We're starting to get sacks. We're starting to get off these blocks. We're starting to make moves. We're starting to actually tackle. These are things I've been asking us to do all year. So props to these guys for finally getting it done. I'm tired of seeing flashes. I want the whole pie. And with all due respect, you're only going to get as much of the pie as is given to you. That's the best we can do. That's the best this team can give you. That 3-4 game against Atlanta, the game against Cincinnati and the Raiders, that's the best you're going to get. If you're asking for more than that, you're asking for too much. I'm sorry, that's our limit. That's the best we can do. If you don't believe that, I don't know what I could do to convince you otherwise. I mean, we're all hungry for wins. We're all hungry for wins. We're all hungry to find success here. Feed me more, right back. Yeah, I know, right? I wish, man. I wish I could say that we had more in us than this, but we don't. I wish we could say that. Well, at this point, like, I would be even more frustrated if we had more talent in us than this. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be even more pissed off. Because then it would be like 2016, 2017. You know what I mean? At that point, I would be like, nah, nah. I know we don't. It's just sad. Yeah, I get it. It's the first year of the evaluation process, though. You know, all the great head coaches have done this. Bill Belichick, Andy Reid, all of them. First year, Pete Carroll. You know, first year is always like this. You have to evaluate these guys. Not as many injuries though. See, that's the thing. Yeah, keep Coker. I like Coker. Last 3 weeks, he's been our wide receiver leader. Yeah, he did look amazing. Yep. And keep this in mind, he was a seventh round draft pick. A seventh round draft pick. Now, what does that say? Right there. Seventh round pick. That shows me we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. Getting the right players in the second year, off season, pushing those boundaries, finding the consistent players, evaluating this properly, and getting the right crew. But we're going to do it. We're going to make sure that the staff is the right staff. So hard watching the other teams like the Texans and Commanders going from two picks to what these teams are doing now. I thought he was undrafted. Was he? Was he undrafted? Well, he was the seventh round value either way. So, uh, point being, seventh round value. And now we're at this point. He is leading the wide receiver core. Yeah, he was undrafted. Okay. He was undrafted. Same point, though. Seventh round value. And he's leading the wide receiver core. We've been stuck in the same sinking boat for 7 years. Facts. It's, oh, man. I wish I could say I had answers for why we're not playing consistently. But I don't. That's up to the coaching staff to find those answers. If they can't figure it out, I don't know what to tell you. Because these guys know better than to get absolutely destroyed in a game against Chicago and against a Washington team that is clearly better than us. You know, not giving 3/4 a play in, not giving 3/4 a play against Denver today really, really pisses me off. Yeah. I say patience with Dave Canales and Dan, though. Patience. These two are the right choices. We just need to get the house cleaned up, man. That's what it is. We got to get the house cleaned up of this roster, and we'll get there. It's going to take time, evaluations, and proper discipline. But if we know what we're doing, we will get there. But I can tell you already what needs to happen. First of all, Bryce Young, and Xavier Woods trade package. End of the year, get it done. Not right now, end of the year. Miles Sanders, Ian Thomas, trade package, end of the year. Get it done. Not right now, end of the year. Go ahead and put Jack Plumber in. Let's downgrade Bryce Young to number 3, and let's keep him on the bench. We're done with him. He's done. Leggett is awesome. He needs to start catching those balls. Facts. I don't know what's happened with him with his butterfingers, man, but he needs to start catching these balls. First season is always bad. Need improvement in the second to see if they are the guys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Isaiah. See, you understand the process here. You understand what we're trying to do here. And if I don't see the progress in the second year, that's when we start really looking at Dave and Dan and going, are we sure that these two are the guys? You know what I mean? That's when you start asking that question. But right now, no. End of the year, second year. That's when you start asking. Right now, be patient. Let the process cook. I feel like we've gotten a good start, but we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. Receiver should have caught that ball at Hecker. Actually, that was a bad pass by Hecker. No, I'll defend the wide receiver on this one. That was a bad pass. Well, that too. He wasn't really paying attention. I don't think that. Now you got me wondering. Was that what we were supposed to be doing on that play? Or was Hecker improvising now on that play? Now you got me thinking, David. Good comment right there. You got me thinking now. Because this is our ace in the hole. We need to make sure that we get this right. If that was purposely planned out and we failed and looked stupid on it, and it ends up being Brad Isaac, who was calling all the play calling, did that, and screwed up in the press conference before the draft. No, he needs to be fired. That's strike 3. But if that was improvised by Hecker and that wasn't planned, then I'll let him off the hook for that. You know what I mean? But the play calling and the press conference are still black marks right now. Unless proven otherwise on the play calling. If that was Dave Canales that was calling those plays, then we blame Dave Canales. Straight up. If that was Bryce Young that was calling those plays, then we blame Bryce Young. We blame the person that was calling the plays. Period. Period. Because at this point, that the play calling last week and this week are unacceptable. Sorry, I'm just frustrated. I'm throwing my emotions into my speech right now. But you opened that door to me, David, and I like that. I like that comment. Good one. Very good one. But the fact remains, now this ace in the hole has become on tape for any team to use against us. Now it's not a secret anymore this year. And you wasted it. You know? um, but what I saw, he wasn't even looking. Good point, man. Good point. See, I'm glad you said that, though. I'm glad you said that because now that I think back, he definitely wasn't looking, bro. He wasn't looking. He wasn't turned around. I like that. I like that comment. Good question. I don't think of that, Corey. I didn't think of that, Corey. I didn't think of Hecker improvising. Yeah. Maybe it was a bad snap. That's happened before, and Hecker's had to improvise. That's happened. It could be that. So you kind of led me down that rabbit hole, and I like it. I really do like it because I don't want to have to go down the rabbit hole of trying to ask somebody to be fired. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I don't want to call for somebody to be fired. I hate that. I want these guys to succeed, man. That's what frustrates me. Um, should we pick at number one or trade it? Isaiah asks. That's a great question. I think if Cam Ward is there for us, I think we go for Cam Ward. If you feel that a left tackle or a defensive end is more important, then we go that direction. But it's got to be one of those three positions. Got to be. If you're not totally sold on Cam Ward, then it has to be a left tackle. Straight up. I just feel strongly about that. Very, very strongly. Because Icky is just not the answer. As starting left tackle. As a backup, maybe. He would be a poor man's Cameron Irving at this point. As a backup. But as a starter, no. Absolutely not. Um, yeah, you did get me sold on Cam Ward because if you really look at his numbers, I mean, the dude's been balling out against legitimate competition, and it's not a fluke, ladies and gentlemen. The dude's been actually playing some really talented teams here in the last 4 or 5 weeks, and he's earned these numbers. You know, and you look at Shador Sanders. Who has this dude actually played? He's played Cincinnati, Arizona, Kansas State, UCF, Baylor. Not too exciting when you compare it. You know, and you look at Shador Sanders, 2,591 yards, 21 touchdowns, 6 picks. It is cool and all. Don't get me wrong. 220 completions out of 300. It's cool. But when you put this into perspective against Cam Ward's 2,746, 24 touchdowns, 5 picks, and the fact that he was sacked 149 times during his 5 years in college so far, kind of tells me that Cam Ward is the right answer here. I really am starting to buy in a lot. And the more I see Bryce Young struggle, the more I want to buy into Cam Ward every week. I'm telling you that right now. The more I see Bryce Young struggle, the more I buy into Cam Ward. I like that plan more and more every week now. And I do feel that Russell Wilson is the answer, at backup quarterback until we can get Cam Ward developed properly for maybe a year or two. Russell can do that. Yeah, sacked 149 times. And he still put up those numbers. That ought to tell you something right there. Ladies and gents, he still put up those numbers. That's a scary thought. There's a reason Miami is ranked number 6 right now. There's an absolute reason. And I'll tell you this too. Not even my Tigers are completely undefeated right now in the ACC. Pittsburgh is still undefeated. Miami is still undefeated, but not even my Clemson Tigers are undefeated right now. Playing some of the same talent that Cam Ward is facing right now. Game logs, let's see. You've got Florida State, who's pretty much trash. Louisville has been a problem for a lot of teams lately. California has been a major power. Virginia Tech has been a problem as of lately. Southern Florida's garbage. Ball State's garbage. FAMU is garbage. And Florida, look at this win over Florida. Now that's the scariest one right there. That's the one that should catch your attention right there. And let me tell you something. 385 yards against Florida. All we've been hearing about is Florida is this, that, and the third. And Florida's been absolutely tossed around. But check this out. I want to call to your attention this one right here against Virginia Tech. Look at these numbers. 10 carries, 57 yards, 5.7 yards a carry, and a touchdown rushing. Interesting, isn't it? I want people to see that because this dude is not a one-trick pony. He can do other things too. 437 yards against California. That's not a fluke, ladies and gentlemen. That's real. That's a real number. 2 touchdowns against California. 4 touchdowns against Louisville. No picks. While getting sacked 3 times. That's wild, bro. That is wild. Yeah. He is doing this with a garbage offensive line, which is what we have right now. Top 10, my butt. I'll tell you that right now. Anybody that believes this is a top 10 line at this point is fooling themselves. It needs to get their eyes checked. When Ickey's over there getting tossed around like a rag doll and acting like a human turnstile, doing his best Mike Rivers impression over there. This is not a top 10 offensive line. I'm sorry, it's not. And I'm telling you, just because you saw one good game from Icky does not mean this dude is good. In fact, quite the opposite. Yeah. If I were to rank this offensive line, honestly, in an honest opinion, 15th. 15th. I've seen worse, but I've seen a lot better. A lot better. But we've had much worse offensive lines, let's be honest. Much worse. Yeah, that the play that he displayed out there was before he got hurt. That's my point. So if he's not getting it done before he gets hurt, we're looking at a 15th ranked line. If he plays consistently like he was playing before, in the Washington game, okay, then I could maybe make a case for 12th. Maybe. Because Taylor Moton's actually doing pretty good. Because at that point, it's a question of Brady Christensen, who was having trouble in this game. Which is unusual because you didn't see any trouble from Brady Christensen before this. So I don't know. Lions are on a roll. Facts. Lions were killing it last week. Hit the like button. Yes, and yes. Hit that like button and sub button. Make it happen. But realistically, that's what's going on there. Let me hide the screen real quick. All right. 52-14 win today. Yeah, facts. I was gonna get into those scores. Absolutely. I was gonna get into those scores. Let's see. What was I gonna point out? Oh yeah. Vanderbilt is playing really well this year. BYU is ranked again, finally. I think it's time to send a few scouts out that way. Penn State's playing incredibly well. Send some scouts out that direction too. Kansas State, we might be able to find somebody out there. SMU as well. So there's a few places that we could get some quality players from. If you're not into Clemson players, obviously. Seeing what the Lions came from to now, I hope we can turn that around. Yeah, true. Follow the blueprint. Absolutely, follow the blueprint. Yeah. Um. let's see. Texas has kind of become the team that everybody's looking at right now. You know, as far as like players that we can scout from and grab. Yeah, we just got a tight end and a running back from there. You ready for cam number 2? Yeah, true. Cam Ward's team 8-0. Yeah. Lions might get to their first Super Bowl this season. Facts. It's possible. They were real close. They were real close, man. Okay, so let's talk about the NFL scores from today. We'll make our pick on the Thursday night game and closing statements, and we'll call it a night. So we currently have a 27-10 San Francisco lead over the Dallas Cowboys right now. If you're a Cowboys fan, it is time to panic because there is no reason why they should be doing this right now. That's a concern. You got absolutely destroyed by the Lions last week. The Lions are a good team. Granted. You beat the Steelers. You barely beat the Giants. You lost by 3 against the Ravens. And you lost big to the Saints. But you beat the Browns. This is a very weird and streaky team right now. I got a lot of questions here. You know, I really feel like this Cowboys team is questionable. Especially with 2 teams in their division that are 5-2. Yeah, they fall to 3-4. Yeah. Sorry, I'm being distracted by a ton of messages, and it's really all right. But yeah, what is going on with this score right now, Dallas? What are y'all doing? Let's see what's going on here. Oh boy, Dak Prescott threw 2 picks today. There's your answer. Wow, that did not take me long to find at all. Oof. 390 yards for the Niners, 17 first downs, 166 yards for the Dallas Cowboys, 2 turnovers and 11 first downs. There you go. There's your answer. There's still time to turn it around. They're down 17 points. They could turn this back around. Dak Prescott has the skills. But Brock Purdy will answer. That's the thing. And look at Greg Kittle. 6 catches, 128 yards, and a touchdown. Good for him, man. Good for him. All right, so let's get into some of these other scores. We got the Rams beating the Vikings today. Total shocker. I did not expect that at all. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not see that coming at all. Um, Jets fall to New England, 25-22. Now I expected the Jets to win that game, but New England was due one, man. They were due one, honestly. Philadelphia over the Bengals. Philly's got a lot more talent than everybody thinks they do. And I've been saying it. You know? Even with Jalen Hurts only throwing 16 for 20. You know? You look at Barkley putting up 22 carries, 108 yards. That dude is for real. Yeah, that dude's for real. Barkley went off in this game. My goodness. And it knocked the Cincinnati Bengals down to third. So now you got Pittsburgh and Baltimore fighting for first place right now, which that's exactly what that division should look like. Same with the NFC East. It's exactly what it should look like. All right, so Green Bay over Jacksonville 30-27. I felt like that was, foregone conclusion there. It was going to come down to three to 7 points there, but Green Bay's got the slight edge because of Jordan Love. Detroit on fire, beating the Tennessee Titans 52-14. Expected. The Titans are god awful. They just lost DeAndre Hopkins too. That was their main weapon. And that knocked them down from like 20 points that they were scoring down to 14 now. That's their main number one weapon. Atlanta beats Tampa Bay 31-26. The NFC South is starting to balance back out. But Atlanta is in full control of the NFC South. Ladies and gentlemen, it's obvious at this point they are. Arizona beats Miami, and that came as kind of a surprise to me. Finally, Kyler Murray finally has his good day, and he's back. Cleveland against Baltimore, and Cleveland wins. Shocker. We reacted to that one live earlier. So that was kind of wild, after the Panthers game. Colts and Houston. Houston beats the Colts 23-20. CJ Stroud having a good day today. Chargers destroy the Saints. This is the second week the Saints have fallen apart. They've only managed to get 8 points. 2 of those points came off a safety of Justin Herbert. So call it 2 field goals, really. So that's not a good look for the Saints fans out there that just took that major loss to the Lions. Youch. They can still redeem themselves, though. Watch out. Do not underestimate the Saints. They still got a lot of talent. And they've proven it this year. But they need to start playing like it if they want to be taken seriously again. Buffalo against Seattle. Buffalo beats them 31-10. KC beats the Raiders 27-20. And of course, the epic finish in Washington with the Hail Mary pass. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy finish. If you haven't seen that one, my goodness. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Yeah, one of the picks was in their own 20. Love went out with a groin injury. I think early third. Yeah, but he did a lot of damage before that, though. And I think if he had stayed in, that would be a win for Green Bay for sure, by like 10 points, not just 7. They will back against us. Yes, they will. One of the best plays I have ever witnessed. Yeah, and honestly, that throw was just so perfectly placed that even if it was tipped, even if it wasn't tipped, it still would have gone in his hands. I, it's just remarkable to me. You know, absolutely remarkable. I have yet to see a Hail Mary pass like that be tipped right into the hands, you know, in that way. I've never seen that before. Cowboys touchdown. Look at this. Well, 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 well. Cowboys are putting up a fight. But is it enough? Is it enough, though? We'll find out. Giants in Pittsburgh. Monday night game. I've got Pittsburgh. That's my pick. And Thursday night game for week 9 is the Texans and Jets. And I got to be honest with you, I got to go Texans. Texans have looked better. Real talk, Texans have looked better. All right, so 10-point game in San Francisco. Let's see how this plays out. Daniels will be a fun players to watch. Yes, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Duke can ball, man. He can ball. For sure. All right, so closing statements on this Panthers game today. We did make some strides. We did play better. You know, in some areas, tackling, turnovers, and pass deflections. But that's really it, though. Not enough progress. Not enough progress, even close to enough progress. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, and I'm frustrated. Looking like the second quarterback might win Rookie of the Year again. Yeah, facts. Tanking in the draft. Yep. It's the only choice left. I told you guys this was going to be a bad year. I warned you guys even before we even kicked off that first game. This was going to be a bad year. Because it's an evaluation year. So if anybody's expecting to go to the playoffs even before this point, you're fooling yourselves. I warned you guys. I gave you ample warnings of what we were going to be encountering. Nobody should be expecting anything less, than us missing the playoffs this year. Now, what we do while we miss the playoffs, that's what's important. Because we have failed to make progress. And we have failed to grow in a lot of areas. We've only made a small amount of progress. Tackling is just one thing. You know what I mean? I need a consistent tackling performance every week. Pass deflections are nice, but I need that every week. Turnover ratio, I need that every week to the best of your ability. I'm not asking for the moon here, but just do the best you can with turnovers. Beyond that, I need consistency, and I'm not getting it. I didn't get that today. I didn't get progress today. I didn't get development today. And I'm pissed. As a Panthers fan, I'm pissed. There's no other nice way to put this. I'm pissed off. This team is straight dookie water. It is straight raw sewage. And until we can start to get some of this stuff figured out, we're not going anywhere. You guys know what we need. You guys know what to do, what we need, what things we need to work on. It's not rocket science, it's common sense. It's football 101. Just get it done. Stop talking about it, management, and just get it done. Please. I don't want to hear you guys put up press conference after press conference after press conference during the week. Stop giving these players crutches and just get it done. You know what development we need. Get it done, please. Point blank. Period. We're going into the Saints game next week. I expect 3/4 of Carolina Panthers football. And if I get Cardiac Cats football again for 3/4, I'm going to be pissed. There's just no other way around it. I'm going to be pissed off. Everybody else is pissed off because we lost. I'm pissed off for different reasons. And thank God we're done with Sean Payton. Anyway, yeah, that's besides the point. Keep tanking. Yep. And my dreams lose. Yep. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Be patient. Keep Dave. Keep Dan. Keep Pajaro. Fire the assistants if you must. Fire Brad Isaac. But stay on task. That's my bottom line right now. Don't make any moves trade package wise until the end of the year. That's my suggestion. Once the year's up, move anybody that you feel you need to move. And I'll give you the list of the players that I want moved, and we'll see from there if we're on the same page, management. If we're not, I'm going to have questions. But we're going to do what we always do. We're going to keep pounding through it. We're going to keep the faith. We're going to keep pounding. And we're going to ice up. That's what we got to do. All right. Any closing thoughts from anybody in chat? You got a couple minutes. Who wants to throw something out? I can take a loss as long as we look competitive. Facts. Isaiah. Yep, I'm with you. That's exactly where I'm at right now, too. That in mind, Saints are next. Black jerseys. Wear black next week. All right. As always, it's been fun. Have a happy and safe Halloween. We'll be doing some horror games. So if you only came here for the Panthers content, we will see you next week for the preview stream for the Saints game. I haven't set a time or a date yet. Look for the Facebook page post in the Keep Pounding Facebook group page. And as far as the horror games, I'll let you guys know when I'm live. But hit that like button, hit the sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page. Keep pounding in all caps for in-game posts, balls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news, such as scheduling for the channel and for the fantasy football Keep Pounding Yahoo Sports League. If you want to get your hands on an intro video such as this one, check out Lindara Ty on Instagram. Again, that's Lindara Ty. Lindara. Last name Ty. T-A-I. If you're a content creator and you want to create something like this and put panels together and stuff like that, this is the right person to go to. She is fairly priced. She is very patient and very kind. And she'll work well with you. So, she's awesome. Love her to death. All right. But not get kicked when we are already down. Facts. Isaiah. All right. So I'll do some quick shout outs in the chat here, and then we'll dip out of here. Shout out Jared Phillips. Shout out Donna B. You know we always love you around here. Shout out The Real Sunchild. Shout out Heat 3. I still owe you that video, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I've just been really, really busy lately. So I apologize, and I'll get to it when I can. Probably after Halloween, alright? But thank you for suggesting that, though, about the hats. Shout out Isaiah Sizik. Or Sazik. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing your name. I'm really bad about that. Shout out The Real Sunchild. I think I already got him already. Shout out your boy DT3. Shout out Khalil Wesley. Shout out Daniel. Shout out David Screws. My man David Screws. Yeah. And Darrell Sunchild says, keep pounding. Facts. Facts, man. Hit that like button and sub button on your way out. Hit that bell so you know when I'm going live. Because I'm telling you, once you lose this channel on YouTube, it's hard to find again. If you haven't subbed to it. Alright. But I want to thank you guys so much for all your support and all your love. Let's try to continue that journey to get us up to 600 subs on YouTube. And we've gotten up to 10,000 on Facebook. Thank you so much. It is an absolute privilege and an honor to be doing this for you every week. And I hope to continue to do this for as long as I'm able. All right. Oh, Cowboys just got a touchdown. Cool. All right. As always, you know what to do. Stay happy, healthy, and well. And keep pounding. Have a good night.